What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Happy Sunday to everybody. We got a few videos to watch, y'all, and we got time today. So, y'all come on in here and hit that like button. Thank you all so much for the support. And if you guys have not checked out the merch shop, please do so. We got Blueface splits and flips t-shirt. Yeah, of him doing a whole split in the prison yard. You can't make this up. Like, how did he think that was gonna go? Child, make sure you guys come on in. If you're tuning in on X or on Instagram, come on over to the YouTube channel, Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. Hit the like button and subscribe. We are growing. We are growing. And listen, when people put themselves out there on the internet, like Blueface and Chrisean Rock and Neveah and all his chicken heads doing, it becomes all of our business because they putting it out in the public. I don't get the whole idea of it's the most ignorant thing ever to say mind your business when they're putting their business out there for people to see. So, ignorant fools will be ignorant fools. But we don't do cults up in here. Chrisean Rock, they treat that girl like she a cult leader. Chicken head cult leader. With no job. Can't make this up. What's going on, CC? CC said I'll be back. Cool beans. Francisca, how you doing, honey? I got the first email I sent out. I haven't checked my email back, but I will do so after this. Hope all is well with you. Hope everybody's feeling good. Y'all sent me some videos. Miss Coco sent me some videos of Chrisean Rock not feeding the baby or something. Like, this is crazy. It's one of those situations where you kind of like looking at it and your mouth drops because you just can't believe it. That's how I feel watching this. Like, I just can't believe it. Like, the baby's not really eating? What do you mean? So we got that to get into. First, I want to go to, let's see, Blueface in this DNA test thing. Hold on. So they did an at-home DNA test. It's so crazy. But we're gonna get to that because I forgot to go over that in the last video. I forgot to go over that. So we're gonna do that now. We're gonna do that right now. So sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Happy Sunday. I'm enjoying your commentary. Thank you, Queen Paradise. Y'all, I have my little personal favorites too. I'm not even gonna lie. The Dollhouse Reacts is hilarious. Okay. Hilarious. So she has like a compilation that I wanted to get in, and I will start it off with this because it's my understanding, or from what Blueface said in the hospital, that they did a DNA test. If that's something he harping on and all this other nonsense, just do the DNA test and be done with it. Like, why leave people in suspense about that and then use that to hoard it over Neveah's head? You talking about 3 dudes came out talking about they might be happy or whatever. Cujo and Elmo and Big Bird and Ernie, whatever. So do the DNA test. Some hospitals will do paternity testing. And, it's even better if you can get some lab work done, like blood. Much better than the swab. And much, much more accurate. Less chance of it being tainted. as opposed to this nonsense they about to do here in this video. Because you can't make this up. So if you don't know how DNA test works, it's Google. You can Google, but doing blood testing is much more accurate and lessens the chance of the swabs and everything being tainted or having any of the samples, be unable to be tested. So this crap here, they how old are they? 30? Jesus Christ. He need to grow up. But anyway, we're gonna get into this, and then we're gonna get into, I guess he went out for a weekend with a whole nother girl and finally came home. I'm like, hopefully she just starts her own vlogging with the baby and just sign the baby up to be a model or something. Just while you got the attention and your platform, let that grow and tell everybody to kick rocks and start making money for yourself. That way, because at some point this shit gonna get old. And she gonna have to get out and get on her own. Her saying, I don't have anywhere to go, can't be an excuse every single time. So, but either way, y'all hit the floor where you can see it here. Let's get to it.
Chat, I ordered this morning. Y'all see, I'm not filling out anything. So I don't have the control of anything. So don't think, oh, she's faking it. No.
See, it's little shit like this, chat, that lets me know, like, when the bitch is getting lost in the sauce, like on social media. Like,
she wants to control how I hang out with my kids.
Bringing my kids, it's going down.
He's so cute. His dimples.
Like the way he smells.
You like the way he smells?
Mm-hmm.
That's coochie. Because
she got the CVS DNA test.
Everything came back perfect. He's literally going to the doctor tomorrow.
I don't know what you're so pressed about. I thought you just had a baby. You have a newborn in the next room, and you're sitting there talking about me. I haven't talked to you in months. But yeah, like, just stop talking about me. Have that energy for them niggas that put you on your pockets. Don't have that energy for no bitch.
You feel me? Me and her have always had an understanding. Don't have your significant other around my kids, and I won't have my significant other around your kids.
Superior? Yeah, he's a love bug.
As soon as I opened my eyes, rolled over, I got this DNA test, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about this shit. Why are you waking me up with this shit? How the fuck do you wake me up to a DNA test, the refrigerator empty?
This is not a good look. Like,
I know, that's what I'm saying. No, try it. Open it. Let's do it right now.
We can ship this off.
Thirsty for this. Social media is becoming how she lives her real life instead of her real life.
He's perfect. He's fine. He's healthy. He's chilling. You, this like, he's fucking fresh as fuck. You wanna sit here and fucking argue? Get out my fucking face. I'm not about to argue with no grown ass man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's my brother.
Yeah. She brother.
Chad done told you that fridge wasn't empty and you felt like a dumbass.
I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey. Miss Vega, I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey are replaceable. I would never be stuck with my kids.
It's not arguing.
The fuck? You trying to go back and forth? Get the fuck out of my face.
Communication.
The fuck is weak ass communication? What is wrong with you?
Once you break that rule, Scoot Crib, now you got to bring the kids to me.
How would I be stuck with my kids? They're my children. They're a part of me. I don't move like you. I'm not, they're not just something I do on the weekends. That's not it. That's not that for me.
So if the bitch don't want to do that, I guess your kids won't have a father because I ain't going to jail.
How do you say that? Hold on. How do you say that they won't have a father when you are their father? Y'all see why? First of all, why doesn't Jaden Alexis take him to court? Period. What is the deal? Let me explain to you all how child support and custody works. See, we have laws in place for a reason. And thou art to obey the laws of the land. So saith the Bible. The word of God says that. taking him to court, get legitimized, put him on child support, sets up a parenting plan, visitation schedule. All of that should be done because we have laws that allow that to happen. Whether you think financially you can just support the kids or not is irrelevant. They deserve access to both parents. And obviously, he needs the court to tell him how to be a father for real. Because the kids are the ones that end up hurt at the end of the day. You won't see them because what now? You don't want to meet her at McDonald's or something? Like, what are we talking about? These kids, what? The oldest is 10. I don't even know how old is this little girl? Jaden Alexa has 2 kids with him, right? How old is the little girl? The boy is 10. How old is the little girl? They both in school or something? Like, it's so stupid. You could take him to court, get all that in place, even if you come up with a parenting plan and you agree to something, file it with the court. That way it can be enforced. She's 4. She doesn't want him to allow kids around Neveah. And that's fine. You know why? Because see, here's the thing with the parenting plans, there's standard language that states that each parent needs to be considerate of the people that you have around your kids. So if you go to court and you express, okay, or they come out with some sort of parenting agreement and they both put on there, we agreed to not have the kids around our significant others. This is where he's going to have to decide in his mind, okay, I'm going to have to meet them somewhere at a mutual spot, like his mom's house or his dad's house or whatnot. That way I can spend time with them in peace. And the kids are not with the significant other or whatever. If there's a situation like now with Neveah having a new child, this newborn baby can't really leave the house. So even if they ironed it out to say, if the kids come to my house, Neveah will be in the room the whole time. Or you meet at his mother's house. Or, let's have dinner night. Take the kids out to dinner without Neveah. And it's just him and the 2 kids. That's how that goes. And this is standard language in the parenting plans and visitation schedules when you have that filed with the court. There are templates out there online where they can pull that stuff up from their courthouse, whatever local courthouse in their district, and print that stuff out, fill it out. But they both got to come to some agreement. They got to compromise here. Him saying, I don't want to meet you at, a restaurant to just spend time with the kids. I don't feel like they're dad. But you're going to have to compromise with that if the agreement is you can't bring them around Neveah. What's going on, Classic Martin? Facts. I'm just saying that's what will happen in court. If you went to court, the judge will say the same thing. And the judge will tell him, you got to get over it. You got to compromise. You don't want the kids around her significant others, vice versa. So what else options do you have other than take them to a mutual spot, or you going to get a hotel and rent a hotel every time you get your kids? You can do that. The judges will not even care. They just want you to put something in place and show the court that you're trying to co-parent. That is the goal. The goal should be what is in the best interest of the kids and to co-parent. Get over your dumb ego and pride trying to be hard. We all know he's not. He's doing splits in prison yards. Like, that ain't gangster. That's thug love. That ain't gangster at all. Nothing hard about that. You can bust a split out there in the prison yard. Your ass the last thing you need to be worried about is trying to look hard when it comes to your kids. Get your ass over it. 30 years old. You have 3 kids so far. Genetically, you claim it. Makes no sense. You cannot neglect the first 2 kids because, see, let me tell y'all something. California has abandonment laws. Even if the child is with the other parent, if he, as the legal father, haven't been legitimized, or he acknowledges the kids and says, yes, these are my kids, abandons them, he can get locked up. That's not a joke. There are whole laws in the state of California on abandonment. Failing to provide care for the kids is abandonment and neglect. That is a chargeable offense. So Jaden and Alexis out here doing all this nonsense. What you gonna do about this? Because your kids, meanwhile, one of them thinks he's in jail. It's hurting the kids. Also, y'all can go back and forth on Twitch or Kick or whatever. And for what? Both of them look goofy. If she really want to put something in place, get a parenting plan, send it to them, say, let's either try to fill this out, rectify this outside of the courts, and we can file it with the courts and have it enforced. Or I'm just going to have to file a petition to establish custody, go through all the motions, put you on child support, all this stuff. And you just be mad to Kingdom Come, but we'll at least have a visitation schedule and a parenting plan so that you can have access to your kids. Otherwise, this shit is stupid. And they don't care about these kids. I'm telling y'all. They don't care if you're gonna sit here and just let it ride. You know, I don't want to put him on child support, you know, because I don't need his help. It's not about that. At least establish a visitation schedule. That way he can have his designated weekends and stuff and have his kids on those weekends. Something. Since they're in school, they're 10 and 6, they're in school. So he's going to have to get the hell over it. 30 years old, you still procreating and you just saying you just going to abandon the child? Okay, keep breaking the law and admitting to that in the video, dumbass.
Because you want to control how I hang out with the kids.
Oh, I'm stopping. But I wasn't talking about nothing negative. I'm talking about like
Jonathan Jr., nigga. Nobody care about none of that other shit you're talking
we were
about.
Jonathan Jr.
Dead homies, nigga.
Yeah, homies, nigga. Y'all be thinking I got a plot, a plan, this and that much more. No, I really don't.
Baby ain't got none of that.
I don't. The only thing I want to focus on is being successful. That's my revenge, being successful.
I left my watch for my other. No. I'll probably get it back tonight. After I sleep with her.
What?
Mom.
You want to keep going on and on about it?
Come on, Blaze.
It's a beef for me.
For your guy, for your B-O-Y. Drop it for your guy, for your B-O-Y. Do it for your guy, for your B-O-Y. Come on, baby, we are.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Voodoo Doll TV. Back with a quick little juice or whatever the case may be. And y'all come on in. Y'all already know what it is. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good night, whenever you're catching this video. You are here for your daily updates of the circus, and the circus is circusing, okay? Y'all already know what it is. Blueface got this thing rocking, and I'm here to give y'all all the details. But before we get into that, I need to do some housekeeping right quick. Y'all do me a favor. If you are new to the channel, first of all, I would like to say welcome to the dollhouse, honey. Welcome. Come on in, get the likes up, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and make sure you hit that YouTube notification bell so you'll know when I upload and or go live, which is literally every day, almost, if damn near. You know what I mean? So yeah, just hit the notification bell. So look, after y'all hype me up, because I did forget to add that, please drop down in the comments and let me know what y'all think about this crazy circus. Bro, I swear to God, Blueface got the whole internet literally on lock. I mean, the entire internet right now is talking about Blueface, Neveah, and Chrisean. And this is the gag. Nobody would have told me a year ago that Neveah would be more popular than Chrisean. But right now, Neveah is. Let's really be clear. Blueface has done it again. He has.
Man, no, let's be all the way clear. The baby is popular. She just so happened to be the mother. Neveah could be anybody. I mean, let's be completely honest. Neveah could be anybody. The baby is popular, especially with her naming him after, Blue Jeans directly. So that the baby is popular. I would say, like I said, I would rather see the baby do anything than see them do everything. So now, Neveah, you could be any female girl. You might just be, the way this going with this idiot. He is a walking STD. Y'all know he got at least 6 venereal diseases. You can't make
created another star, and Neveah is she. Now, granted, it is not in the most appealing way. He literally drags her to hell every single day during the pregnancy, after the pregnancy, prepartum, postpartum, underpartum, and overpartum. He don't care about none of that. He gonna drag her down to the ground. But at the end of the day, when the day ends, Neveah would be a celebrity. So I guess maybe be worth it. I don't know. Not for me, but for her. Yeah. So either way, Blueface, like I said, has done it again. He's created a new celebrity, and all of his baby mamas, or at least the baby mama and the possible baby mama, Rockhead, has been crashing. I'm going to be honest. Jaden has been crashing, even though some of her crashed.
No, the man don't have to deal with the father, don't have to deal with everything the woman say. That's the whole, here's the thing. Both of them need to compromise. She need to get over it. He need to get over it. I made that very clear. I don't like it when the moms try to withhold the kids from the dad and the dad want to be there. But the dad needs to put some effort into it. You can't say, oh, I don't want to meet up with you at no restaurant then. Okay, so what you want to do? Get them for the weekend and get a hotel room or something? Because, even the courts will say if there's someone in the household, you're not very comfortable, you don't barely know who they are. Because let's be honest. How long has Blueface actually known Neveah? And you saying, Your Honor, he has significant others. I'm not very comfortable with them being around. The judge will say, okay, well, you can't have this person around the kids. So he's going to have to come up with alternative solutions. But he can't allow that to just say, I'm not going to go get him because I can't do what I want to do. Because that's not how that works in court either. It's just not. Most times, judges want you as the parents, because y'all grown-ass adults, to come together and compromise. That's what the judges want to see. They want to see if you can co-parent where it's not one parent doing more than the other. It's at least as equal and fair as possible. That's just how it is. So he has the right to have access to his kids, and Jaden and Alexis can't sit back and withhold them. If she doesn't want him around, the kids around Neveah, that's understandable. And he said the same thing about not wanting random men around his kids. Very understandable. That's where both parents have to come together and compromise. They both have to be adults about that and say, okay, well, we'll make sure we don't have our significant others around the kids during our parenting time. It's just that simple. But if they don't, try at all, it hurts the kids because they still need to see their father. And he's talking about, I'm just not going to get him. What you mean? You can't just decide I'm not going to be a father today. You don't cut that off. Just like the moms can't cut it off. Mothers can't cut that off. I can't wake up today and say, I'm no longer a mother. What you mean? That's not how it works. Anytime my boys want to have extra time with their father, I never say no. Like, yeah, sure. Because they need to have the ability to have that access to their father. It is. It's just how it is. Keep them other, co-parenting means you got to put the kids first. So your dating life comes second. You want to go out and date? Cool. Just don't bring that person around my kids. I don't know them. I don't have to trust them. And the judge ideally agrees. It's in the standard parenting plans. That same language is in standard parenting plan templates. You can pull off your court's websites. Bottom line. Pull it off the court website and read it. Or pull it up. Because you got a lot of kids out here, these little chicken heads and thunk heads don't know how court works when it comes to that. And they don't try to work that out on their own. Then when you go to court, you're too busy being mad because you was taking to court, but why should a judge have to tell you how to be a parent? Why can't you figure this out? Why can't y'all compromise and come up with something that would be realistic and viable for the kids so that they can see both their parents? That's what it comes down to. I don't give a damn who gets mad. Hell, you mean? He said he's just not gonna be a dad. I guess they won't have a father. What you mean? You are their father. And you know how the kids feel hearing that? You imagine these kids watching that video. His son, 10 years old enough to know what's going on. Imagine his son seeing that video of his dad saying that. And he's like, well, damn. So you just passing down all this unnecessary trauma, and for what? Because it's some selfish shit.
Has been honestly worth it. It's been worth the reaction. It's not like she over there, you know, dragging like Rockhead, but still, she's crashing. Rockhead's crashing. Hell, I think at this point, Blueface might be crashing. Everybody crashing in the circus, and I'm here to figure out what the hell is going on. So what's done happened since we done last talked yesterday? Because you know it don't take long with these people. So apparently Blueface done made it home with the baby. Y'all already know what that's about. And now he's immediately jumping down Neveah's throat about cooking food and having food in the doggone refrigerator. So he's up dragging and yelling to this girl about having food and what she needs to be doing. Mind you, she just had the baby 12 hours ago. He want the girl slaving over a stove. See, that's the
Why
queer.
does he keep carrying this 3-year-old? Oh my God. Where's Superior's dad? Why does he keep carrying him like this? Man, it's so annoying when you want to talk about him being a badass kid, but you picking him up and carrying him like he a newborn. What you doing? And Superior has to get adjusted to having a newborn baby around because he's been the only child for 3 years. And he's incredibly spoiled. That's obvious. Why does he keep carrying him like this? Once again, he's doing all this with Superior, but he won't talk to it and spend time with his own son. You can't make this stuff up. And when these parents could just iron this stuff out so the kids can see their dad, and he need to stop being a jackass. You don't just wake up and say, I guess they won't have a daddy then. What you talking about?
To have clear in her, because see, it couldn't be me.
Shit like
girl,
this.
The way I would have used that postpartum, the windmill on Blueface, girl, I'd have been waiting for Blueface to say something out the side of his neck to me after I done shitted out this baby. God. Girl, on Schoolyard and everybody else. I'd have waited till that nigga went to sleep and turned into Freddy Krueger. I'd have haunted that nigga dreams and had him waking up dead on Schoolyard. Okay. Wow. Then I would have flipped it around and told y'all the postpartum got to me, and I'd have used the evidence from all the streams to show how he been stressing me out. Stop playing with me, girl. Neveah, you better than me. That's all I'm going to say, okay? So, yeah, Blueface round there stressing the girl out. Rockhead at home still stressing herself out. Junior can't walk, talk, or eat. And the circus is circusing. On top of that, Blueface and Neveah did decide to complete a DNA test on stream. And if you ask me, I think that it's just for the stream. I think Blueface literally already knows that this baby is his. I mean, this is Blueface we're talking about. The dude who is big on paternity tests and knowing who's his kid. Now, all of a sudden, Neveah is the one who wants to test and he's not worried about it. Yeah, I'm calling cap. Blueface knows this is his baby. And if he didn't know, let me show you the way that I know that's his baby. So Carlissa, the unfortunate mom of Blueface, she decided to come to the internet and tell everybody that Blueface needs to step up and be a father to the two children he done already fathered with doggone Neveah. Not Neveah, Jaden. I'm sorry. So many baby mamas, I mix them up. So anyway, she came to the internet to tell Blue that he needed to be a father to his children that he already got. And immediately I said, if the baby come out in his Bluefaces, that baby gonna look just like Carlissa. And as sure as I got a nose on my face, y'all, look. When I tell you this baby look just like Carlissa.
Oh my goodness. They both got a head full of hair. All my life I had to fight. I know you're not trying to say it's silly. Silly. Oh, silly. All my life I had to fight.
I I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of mad. I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad I'm right because I was right. I did tell y'all that the baby was gonna look like Carlissa, but I'm kind of mad too because it's Carlissa. But either way, little John Jr., John's Jr. is beautiful, 8 pounds, 1 ounce. And there's no denying that this is Blueface baby. This is a Blueface baby. Say what I said. This here is a Blueface baby. Say what I said. This is John's Jr. This is Jonathan Jamal Porter Jr. This is all the juniors. I must say, this is the junior to replace the other junior. I gotta say that part. I'm sorry, I gotta say that part. Now, don't get me wrong. Junior will always be our junior in our hearts. But this the real junior. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. This baby look just like Blue on Schoolyard, SY, School Crips, and everybody else. This baby look more like Blue than all the rest of them. I ain't gonna say all the rest of them because Javon is his spitting image. But still, this baby is the...
Y'all see her back here doing this swabbing thing. You don't see a blue sterile pad or nothing. They ain't got no gloves on. They probably didn't even brush their damn teeth. Y'all see what I mean? While we doing this, that could have been done at the hospital. And we already looked it up. Hospitals do paternity tests. Not all of them, but most of them. This could have been done while she was at the hospital. And in LA as well, I'm sure that hospital did paternity tests. He could have paid for that shit right there on the spot. They already had her blood and his blood. He could have got blood draw. They out here doing this nonsense on the bed where he done had every other chicken head on earth. Probably 2 or 3 good venereal diseases in that blanket. And you got them swabbing around like this. They're not reading any of the instructions. No gloves on, nothing. Nothing sterile about this at all. Y'all see what I mean? Nothing sterile about this at all. So if it gets contaminated, then what? The test come back indeterminate. Can't make this stuff up.
Real Blueface Jr. And honestly, we don't really need the test. I told you I just needed to put my eyes on him, and I did. And as sure as I said, he looked like Carlissa crazy ass. Now, this is not a bad thing because Carlissa, even though she annoys me, she's a very beautiful woman. And plus, her children are pretty. On top of that, I believe the baby gonna look like Dre, the brother. Yay, there you go. This the brother Dre.
Oh, wow.
I believe Blueface Jr. This is the new Junior. I believe that this baby is going to be a cross between Blueface, Carlissa, and Blueface brother Dre. That's who the baby look like. And I ain't going to lie, that's the real Junior. Or at least the real Blueface Jr. And the only reason I'm saying that is not to pin the children against each other, is because Rockhead has been around here lying through that snaggletooth to all of the world, telling everybody that baby that she got over there, Chrisean Jesus Malone Jr., is Blueface Senior's baby, and that's not true. I keep telling y'all who that baby belonged to. Chrisean Jesus Malone Jr. does not belong.
What? How do y'all feel about her calling him Jesus? It's just, you know. I mean, there's only one Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm not saying he's the only person on earth with the name Jesus, but
belong to Blueface. This is not a Blueface baby. This baby is a Ronnie Doe baby. And for anybody who think that I'm just on here capping, and anybody who on here think that I'm just on here talking out the side of my neck, please see exhibits A through Z flashing across your screen. This baby belongs to Ronnie Doe.
Oh, wow. Y'all, no. Ronnie Doe's mom. Look at this photo here. Look at his mom. That's his mom or grandmother? Is that his mom? Oh, he looks like his mom here, whoever this lady is. Oh my God. We'll compare Ronnie's picture to CJ's. That tells all. Yeah, y'all see this? That's his mother. Chrisean Jr., this baby, looks like his mother. Y'all can't. Oh my God, they got the same head It is easier to tell because she has like a really low haircut or low hair. Oh my God. So you see the facial features, the head shape, even down to the chin and everything. Look at that. And this is the young man that was unalive last year. He took her to court and get a court order for paternity to get paternity tested. He took her to court. That's how it's done. I mean, oh my goodness.
Chrisean knows it. Blueface knows it. And half of the world, because not all of y'all, some of y'all slow as turtles, but half of the world who knows what's going on, we all know what the hell is happening.
Oh my God.
This baby belongs to Ronnie Doe. Said what I said, but again, Rocky been around here telling y'all he a junior for Blue.
No,
please don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe, especially from Bubbles right here. Please. All she do is run around putting bananas in tailpipes. She crazy. I keep telling y'all, Chrisean found a way to do witchcraft over the world by lying, crying, deceiving, and praying. And people really think that this girl be telling the truth. That baby don't belong to Blueface. We got a new junior, and he is the new Blue Junior. And it just is what it is. I said what I said. So anyways, yeah, I got some clips to show y'all. Oh, I also have to show y'all the clips of Jaden and Alexis going off on the circus like I told y'all, because Jaden feels some type of way. According to Jaden, she feel played because Blueface went on stream and said that he done made a new family and he ain't worried about Javon and Journey. I was about to say Jaden. He ain't worried about Javon and Journey. And she feels like her churn is irreplaceable. But you know, can I just say something between me and y'all? Let's be honest. Let's be clear. This is just my theory, right? Jaden Alexis is no worse or no different than Chrisean when it comes to the reaction of Johns Jr. being born. Hear me out. Now, Jaden, for the longest, prior to Neveah, had the monopoly on the baby mama. She was the baby mama, the only baby mama. There was no other. Yeah, there were speculations of Rockhead going around claiming to be the baby mama, but it wasn't nothing that was too much, you know? Jaden could always bank on the fact that at the end of the day, people with intelligent brains knew that she was the only person that had his kids. But now that we fast forward to Neveah, Neveah actually has Johns Jr. This kind of knocks her off her throne of the baby mama, because not only does Neveah have this new baby, he has the first junior, the first actual Blueface.
Here's my thing. Why didn't she name her oldest son after him? Why didn't she name him a junior? Jaden Alexis has a son. He's 10. Why didn't she name him after, his dad? Even though he's trying to abandon the children, which is illegal, wholly illegal. Y'all, laws are laws. I don't write them. I just read them. Can't make this up. She could have named him Junior. What is second? You can't make this up. This is like, they're like middle school kids throwing tantrums about dumb shit.
Junior. And to take Neveah's side for just a split second, I would like to say that I can't stand when the first baby mama had the first son and opt out of naming that child Junior. Didn't get mad when the third, fourth, fifth baby mama come around and want to name her child Junior. Because I got a video on here with Carlissa and Jaden feeling some type of way that basically Neveah named her child Jonathan Jamal Porter Jr. I don't know where y'all been at and who raised y'all, but that's how juniors work. You gotta have the entire name to be a junior. Not like that Rockhead stuff where Chrisean just literally wrote it on a piece of paper and deemed Junior a junior. No. In order for a junior to be a junior, or at least in the past, you had to have the entire full name. So in order for Neveah's baby to be Junior, he would have to have Jonathan's first, middle, last name. That's what makes him a junior. So I don't understand the whole argument back and forth that Carlissa was trying to have with Blueface and Jaden, talking about how can Neveah use my baby last name or middle name, I'm sorry, because I guess the argument is they feel some type of way that Neveah used Jamal as the baby's middle name, and that's just stupid. I mean,
it's so stupid. He has his whole name. She said Jonathan Jamal Porter Jr., right? The other son is Javon Jamal what, Porter? What's the last name of the two older kids? Is it after the dad? So Javon Jamal Porter, like, you didn't name him a junior. You can't say, oh, she took his middle name. No. He took his whole name. First, middle, last name. What the is wrong with her? Please don't tell me she retarded.
Nieces and nephews that are siblings with the same middle names. Like, it happens.
Jesus.
Like, I don't understand the monopoly on names, but either way, it's jealousy. I said what I said. I believe that there is a level or air of jealousy over my girl Jaden, because now she's just got kicked off of her throne. Now, what throne that is, don't get me the lying. It's some old weird circus throne over there. Don't get me the lying. But either way, it's a throne that she was kicked off. And I feel like that's why she on this bitch ranting and raving. But anyway, I got clips from her. All the rest of the drama going on with the circus. I didn't hear much from Rockhead last night, so I don't have content on her at the moment. But if I do, you got...
He didn't go to the daughter's birthday party. He is dead ass wrong for that. Period. There's no excuse for it, no justification for it. He is dead ass wrong. He is sitting here carrying Neveah's son around like a newborn. And he's 4. And you didn't go to your daughter's birthday party? And you wonder why these kids grow up with all this trauma and they scarred, they acting out, they mad, they angry, they volatile, they throwing tantrums out of nowhere. Because deep down, this is what these kids are going through. And because their lives have been catapulted to the public, put out there on social media, you know, this is what they're going to end up seeing. Their dad sitting here being family man to Neveah and her son and the baby, while he's saying that he's not even going to be their father anymore because, you know, why they can't come here? I want him to come here. It's understandable, but you do understand if you went to court, you would have to concede to that, whether you liked it or not. Because then the judge will tell you don't have the kids around significant others for both parents. What you talking about?
Have to know the content coming. So either way, I'll take a look at these clips that I set up for y'all to keep y'all updated on the circus and let the people know everywhere that if they need the authority for what's all going on, they got to come down over here to the dollhouse. We the only ones with all the real tea. Plus, we do a little investigative journalism because we got all the backstory on this stuff. So either way, let the people know, like the video, share the video, drop down in the comments, and I'll catch y'all on the next one, child. Bye.
What are you doing to say he was dead?
I'm gonna take a DNA test. Yeah, to answer your question.
Why?
I feel the baby has your nose. What do you feel she don't want to show the baby face? Because she know how the internet is, and I don't want to say no disrespectful shit, so I can't say why I may think she really don't want to show the baby face, but because of the internet, I'll probably try to solve the shit for her.
Okay, so let me. I can't really sit up and like keep giving somebody attention that wants it, because not too long ago, that person had texted me and I sent it to my baby daddy too. Like, oh look, the same nigga I told.
Wait a minute. This Neveah? Why is she talking like that? What the heck is going on? How many more? What the? Yeah, I'm going across it. When I'm talking in between the screens, I don't see all of them. Hi, Heather. What's going on? He needs to go see those kids. Not cool. Yeah, I know what I said. He ain't no excuse to. He could have went. She said, what? She said if he go to the party, security was going to shoot. Why? For what? Why would she want him to get shot to show up at a party? That's so dumb. You can't get mad that if that's the case, then why are you getting mad because he didn't come up there? He could have called her. Does she have a phone? He still could have called her and be like, look, Daddy loves you so much. I want to be at your party. But I don't want to get in any legal trouble or anything. But Daddy loves you and I will send you a gift. He could have still ordered her a birthday gift and sent it to the house. Why would she say that? For what? You gonna get shot if you show up? What you mean? I have to thank you for joining us. Boy, you can't even make this shit up. So she can't just go around saying you can't say that. You can't say I'm gonna have you shot if you come at the child birthday party, but he didn't even show up at his daughter's birthday party, y'all. What you talking about? I wouldn't either. If you talking about somebody gonna shoot me. Boy, this is, oh my God. It's retarded. It's so retarded. This is so retarded. What? Is it in this video? That's a different video? Is this it? She got a few clips in this one. She said she gonna have him shot, man. Y'all, oh my God. What's her name? Jade. Alexis. Clayton's Blueface. What? Where is it? You said she has it on. Hold on, the dollhouse has it. Man, you can't see this man. That's some dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Your Honor, she said she was gonna have me shot. I couldn't go around here. I didn't want to get shot. What the hell? What would her excuse be to the judge if she had to explain it to a judge? Y'all see what I mean? You can't be acting like a dumbass and then get mad when he doesn't show up. I don't agree with him saying he's no longer gonna be a dad or anything, but he could have called the little girl and said, you know, well, daddy can't come around there, but I'm gonna order you something you want for your birthday and have it shipped out. Without even having to tell her your mama threatened to shoot me. Like, what? Is it in the videos or a live stream? What was this? I'm looking at the chat, y'all. Can y'all tell me which video it is? Why you can't make this shit up? She was sitting in a chair in a room. She be going live in. Okay, hold on. I have to toggle between tabs, so I'm over here on the YouTube tab. I can't see the chat. Hold on. You say, when was the party? That's some stupid shit. Like, why would you even say that? That's a dumb thing to say. You can't go around talking about, well, he got to the birthday party. Who would? How long ago was this? When was the birthday party? It's in Voodoo Videos. Oh yeah, okay. If you see it, yeah. Cause man, listen, I get on both mom and dad equally. I don't pick sides when it comes to the kids. The kids come first. I pick the child side. Kids can't help who they dumbass parents are. This is stupid. You don't do no nonsense like that. Yeah, my ex-husband, we just had separate parties for our kids. Like, I mean, if it gets down to it where you can't be around each other, okay, well, during your parenting time, you go celebrate the baby's birthday. And during her parenting time, she celebrate the baby's birthday. Baby gotta have two parties. That's what it come down to. But saying you gonna shoot him if he shows up, like what the is wrong with you? Of course he's not gonna show up. That's stupid. Church member threatened by rock kids. I'm under her videos. If y'all can tell me which one that is, I sure will play it. Because that's some nonsense. Let me know which one it is. Hold on, let me go back. Alexa said Blueface need to go to jail with her on the party. She said if he don't, he better not show up at the party because security going to take him down. That's what she said. Okay, can somebody tell me which video that is? Just send me the email it me the video link, and I'll pull it up because that's some bull. Man, that is crazy. All right, let me get back to the one I had. Damn it, man, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Don't sit here and make threats like that. That's stupid threats that's gonna bounce.
And plus, her children are pretty. On top,
that stuff come back and bounce back in, ricochet and bite you in the ass. Be mad as hell. This is how Neveah talks.
The same nigga I told you about, BD. He just DM'd me. He trying to get my attention. And when I didn't respond to that person, that's when he's like, fuck, I'm about to ruin that bitch life. I'm about to go on there and make up these allegations. Fuck! And how you feel comfortable giving me your child, but you only knew me for the amount of days? Now, you're different, because what if I was a meanie? What if I was a meanie? So, like,
she sound like the other girl.
That motherfucker texted me and said, I'm as player as they come. You know I barely bother you, love a girl. We playing the ignored bleep game. He got ignored. So, yeah, last time I did communicate with him was in February, but I have not seen him since October. That's my past. Like, hang it up. Hang it up, brother. Hang it up. Hang it the fuck up. It comes to a point in time.
Okay. And the fact that you making it, you cutting it close. You talking about October? You just gave birth August. You cut it real close. Like, why do that? Like, give yourself 6 months. I don't see him hop on one to another within the same month. You got 3 dudes that came out and said, I might be the pappy. God. What these young kids nowadays
wanted to be my baby daddy. I'm broke. Why do you want to be my baby father? I'm broke.
Where's the baby?
I'm broke.
We know.
And the third, if it's a boy.
So wait, so that mean the baby gonna have Javon's middle name?
No, the baby's gonna have the father's whole name. This is his mother. This is why she need to butt out. Y'all, do not treat, listen, I'm a boy mom. I got 2 boys. Don't treat your sons like they're your husbands. They're not. They're your sons. When your kids get grown, their personal life is personal life. Unless it's like putting them on the brink of death or something, and you have to intervene for their safety or something like that. That's one thing. This nonsense right here they putting all over social media. No, butt your ass out. You know you're going to see a video about it. What kind of stupid ass question is that? So your baby is going to have Javon's middle name? No, it's going to have Jonathan's whole name. And if he says that's cool, it's not like he's sitting here like, nah, you're not naming him a junior. But he's fine with it. Obviously.
How that's gonna work?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Javon's middle name is Jamal.
So?
Okay.
So you gonna have 2 kids with the middle name Jamal?
If that's the way it has to be, I guess so.
She don't know how juniors work.
Jonathan, Jamal.
Jonathan, I think you need to wait until you get a wife to name your.
And I think you should wait.
Name your child the same last name as the same exact name as you.
Girl, don't butt out.
Now that's just my opinion, but
no one cares. That's stupid. Can't control that.
Can't call me your mama-in-law yet, but if you get married, I'm gonna be your mammy-in-law.
Junior's grandma.
The grandmammy. They having a photo shoot.
She's sitting here making money off of her kids. That's what this is. Does Carlissa have a job or business outside of this? Like, if he just stopped streaming forever, what the hell would Carlissa do? She's supposed to be married, right? You can't make this up. What's going on, Miss Coco? Y'all see this? Why is she even like, oh, he's gonna have Javon's middle? No, he's gonna have Jonathan Jamal Porter Jr. He's gonna have a whole name. I think you should wait to get married and have a wife with that. What is the most silliest thing ever? Silliest thing ever.
So we back to JR?
I still don't like it.
Y'all just gonna keep switching this baby's name up by how y'all feel?
We only switched it up one time. I'm gonna nickname him though. And the third, if it's a boy.
So wait, so that mean the baby gonna have Javon's middle name? How that's gonna work?
What do you mean?
Javon's middle name is Jamal.
Okay.
So you gonna have 2 kids with the middle name Jamal?
If that's the way it has to be, I guess so.
Jonathan Jamal Porter.
Jonathan, I think you need to wait until you get a wife to name your.
And I think you should wait.
Name your child the same last name as the same exact name as you. Now that's just my opinion, but
As soon as I opened my eyes, rolled over, I got this DNA test, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about this shit. Why are you waking me with this shit? I really don't give a fuck, but I get it. You're trying to prove whatever you're trying to prove so fucking hold dearly. See, it's little shit like this, chat, that lets me know, like, when the bitch is getting lost in the sauce, like on social media. Like, social media is becoming how she lives her real life instead of her real life.
Yeah, y'all see, I'm not filling out anything.
His mom is
so I
rude.
don't have the control of anything. So don't think,
His mom is really weird.
she's faking it. No, it's all gonna go to him. I don't even see shit. I ain't nervous about shit.
What shit?
Stop playing.
Stop cussing in front. See, you see this? Stop cussing in front of him. He's 4 years old. These kids, like, soak up everything. The climax learning age of the human body is between ages 2 and 5, 2 and 6. He's 4. He's gonna soak everything up. You could be teaching him a new language and he will learn it and be fluent by the time he's probably 10. This baby could learn 2-3 languages at the same time. That's how smart kids are. And their brain is going overboard. So all this stuff you're doing around them, they soaking it up like sponges. They adopted that. That's why he looks up to Blueface, because, first of all, it's the only dude he see regularly. 1 and 2, all that he does, he's going to want to emulate that. Stop cussing around him.
Swabs. Got all the swabs.
None of this sterile.
And he was like moving. Man, we're quiet. Shabir, mind your business. And look at them dimples.
Oh, that little baby.
They literally said he has 2 days to go into the doctor. He just got out the fucking hospital. Everything came back perfect. He's literally going to the doctor tomorrow. Get up off dick, okay?
Okay, you have a 1 week checkup with the babies, okay? So a week after they're born, 7 days, you gotta go back to the doctor. That is standard. It's nothing new.
He's perfect. He's fine. He's healthy. He's chilling.
What is her problem?
He's in the house, shower with love.
You can't make this up. The baby had jaundice, didn't he?
I have to fill this out first and then we put the swab.
Does it matter the order? Do what the fuck I tell you to do. Give me the swab. You want to be too in control of shit. Is the DNA test for you or for me?
I have to do mine too.
I said, is it for you or for me? You know it's your baby, right?
For you.
Okay. Go hand me the swab. The other one.
This is mine. It's for you.
I know your info.
I didn't think I thought I would just have kids that look like me.
Yo, this not looks like you.
This chat, I ordered this morning because
She got the CVS DNA test.
you want to go to a walk-in clinic. I mean, we can
try it. Open it. Let's do it right now.
We can ship
I'm
this
so
off.
thirsty for this.
And you guys are gonna come with us.
That's
to
not-
mail it
it's
off
not
too. We're
sterile
gonna
at
ship it off
all.
expeditiously.
Oh God.
Because you know what? I'm tired of you motherfuckers playing.
I I don't know why this wasn't done in a hospital by a nurse. What in the boy, these kids nowadays, y'all. You just can't make this stuff up anymore. You can't, man. If you wanted to do this for the cameras, you had cameras on in the hospital. So why not just like had them come in? All right, we're gonna draw some blood out that, so we can go ahead and do the DNA test and blah 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 blah. Here's your receipt for paying for it. Like, what you doing? What are you doing this nonsense at home on this nasty ass bed? If any of them cotton swabs just to hit the comforter, it will be contaminated. No sterile pad, no nothing. They ain't wash their hands, they ain't brush their teeth, nothing. You just gotta put a hat on. Ugh.
When I found you on the ground, you would die. Now you come to my yard.
Hang out with my kids. Me and her have always had a.
I had a bad for a little bit.
Smell. Oh, what the hell?
That's my brother.
Yeah. She pretty.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna just put these.
Like, that's the problem with me and my first baby mama right now. She wants to control how I hang out with my kids. Me and her have always had an understanding. Don't have your significant other around my kids, and I won't have my significant other around your kids. Once you break that rule, screw crib. Now you got to bring the kids to me.
No,
just don't want to do that.
Nope. Said every family law judge. No, it's not how that works. You trying to say, well, you brought the kids around your other, so you forfeit all that. No, nope. All you can do is say, listen, I'm gonna have to take you to court and get this stuff documented and signed by a judge and put in an order if you keep doing this nonsense. That's all he has to say. Why don't he take her to court so he can get some time with his children? Like, this is ridiculous. This is what I mean right here. You can't do this dumb shit. Well, you forfeit all of that. Says who? That's not how laws work. How does this help the kids again?
I guess your kids won't have a father. I ain't going to jail, and I'm not dying because you want to control how I hang out with the kids.
I agree with that. He need to take her to court.
Chat. I'll be trying to tell y'all, baby starting with me, and it's gonna always be up. Bringing my kids, it's going down. Basement, Friday the 13th type shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, just stop talking about me. Have that energy for them niggas that put you on your pockets. Don't have that energy for no bitch. That's why you're a buster. Thank you. Everyone have a blessed day. I wish nothing but the best on everybody but my baby daddy and his people.
Wow.
And yeah, pop out to Pomona tonight. Period.
You can only pick the kids up and take them to the park. Man, keep them kids in. The fuck?
None of them compromising. Neither of them compromising. That's not how that shit works. Nope. Y'all see this? She thinks he's talking about her. He was talking about the kids. How does this help the kids? Neither of them are compromising. Neither one of them should want the kids around their significant others. And the court supports that because that's standard language in the parenting plan. Secondly, if you don't have the kids around your significant others, that means who you're living with, you can't bring the kids around them. So that means you can't bring the kids to your house because that would be part of the agreement. So when you do have parenting time, what you gonna do? You gotta have things set up to where you can have them at a mutual place that that she would have to agree upon, or what? You tell my the moment she violated that rule, that's it. Now you got to bring it to me. No. That is absolutely absurd. And if any judge heard that, they would be like, what you mean you did? Now she has to bring them to you. Who says who? Where you see that at? That's not in any parenting plan. So the court has to tell both of them how to be parents now?
Because if that's the case, these then are not even my kids anymore. If I got to do shit like that. Shout out to I Am Chris
Get a
with the 10
hotel room
gifted.
with him.
Hey, I love those 10 gifted. Shout out to you, I Am Chris.
Hey, this is madness.
What the fuck? I
Y'all,
can't believe
man,
y'all really
oh my god.
think some shit like that. Take him to the park.
This
Take him to the amusement park. Who the fuck kids is these?
The kids won't see the dad.
That I gotta pick up and take to the fucking to a public outing. What the or
What is
I
the
can't see the
alternative,
kids?
dude?
Fuck you. Shout out to Miss Neverland with the
Kids
5
are
gifted.
hurting.
You trying to control me? That's all that is.
It'll be nice to have one of my kids there since Janice and Andre aren't talking to me right now.
Damn, don't none of your kids fuck with you,
I mean, you know, it's completely understandable when she doesn't know how naming works. Like, how dare you name the child after Javon's middle name? No, he's being named after his father as a junior, girl. Get your ass out of my house. Like, go home. Don't you have a house? So she wouldn't be able to do anything if he stopped streaming today and was like, I'm just going to run my restaurants and franchise 2 Chick-fil-A's and a Golden Corral or something in a gas station, maybe. Like, you know, she would be asked, like Carlos would be asked out. She would have to go up there and try to apply to get a job at his Chick-fil-A or something, or wherever restaurant he got, just so she can stay relevant. Well, that's some bummy behavior. You can't make this up.
It be like that sometimes. You know,
No, it should never be like that.
When people like you try to teach me about entitlement, I'm learning now.
Shout out to
And in actuality, you stuck with this kid. I could just go meet another bitch and have another kid and
That's
start all
horrible,
over.
man. That's horrible.
Well, we don't want to think like that.
Not at
I
all.
never thought it would feel different, but this feels different. And if Veve thinks she about to play,
Ugh.
He's so cute. His
I like
dimples.
the way he smells.
You like the way he smells?
Mm-hmm.
That's coochie.
Ew.
Okay.
Nigga, he hasn't had a bath.
He don't smell like coochie. Oh, it really is a bonus. I got a
They just
bonus.
I made you a stepdaddy and a daddy.
You my bonus son. Thanks for this beautiful baby.
You're welcome.
You did so good.
Yeah, you bothered me my whole pregnancy.
And you bothered me your whole pregnancy too.
He is the worst.
I was pregnant too.
No,
He
you
don't look
weren't.
like this. He don't look like that.
You don't. They
Stop
fucked
entertaining
up.
that shit.
Oh, I'm stopping. But I wasn't talking about nothing negative. I'm
That's
talking
bad.
about
That's
like
Jonathan Jr. Nigga,
yes,
nobody
we
care
were
about none of that
Jonathan
other shit
Jr.
you talking
We were
about.
Jonathan Jr.
Dead homies, nigga.
Yeah, homies, nigga.
Sure, you guys want to see his face? Such a cute baby, isn't he? Sure, what y'all think? Y'all think it's my baby?
Why
I think
isn't
he
this
looks
little
like
boy
him.
in school? He's 4.
He looks like my baby picture.
Ain't that right?
That's right, girl. Whatever you like. Thanks for that, baby.
You're welcome.
I'm doing it right. I must reward you now.
Huh?
I said I must reward you now.
My kids will never be replaceable. You tried to replace them with that last baby. Look how that turned out. This baby still won't pop. It'll never be Javon and Pinkface. I'm sorry, it won't be.
They don't need to be. Why are you thinking so immature? How old are you? All the kids are going to be different. Why are you comparing children? Stop that dumb shit. They too old for this. How old is she? Oh, he'll never be my Javon now. What do you mean? He wasn't created to be either of these kids. All these kids are different and unique. Love them all. But don't sit here and tell the dad you're going to have him shot or anything going to happen regarding law enforcement if he shows up at a party. Whether you think he should be in jail or not, the reality is he's not. All that big talking for what? Your daughter still missed out on seeing her dad for her birthday when you could have just said, you know what, come on, guy, you can let me know you get, show up or whatever, get close, so I can have her ready to see you and stuff like that, spend time with her, help her cut the cake, blah, blah, blah. Because sometimes you just gotta grim and bear it for the sake of the kids. As long as you're not putting yourself in danger, putting the kids in more worse danger. Like you got all this nonsense and before you got to get the hell over it. Because that baby missed out on seeing her dad for her birthday party. Their oldest son is not spending time with his dad at all, but he's probably seeing him playing with Superior and carrying him around the house, and he's 4. He should be in school.
I don't know what you're so pressed about. I thought you just had a baby. You have a newborn in the next room, and you're sitting there talking about me. I haven't talked to you in months. It's literally going to be 2 months in a week or two. Like, I don't talk to you, bro. What's your problem? What's your issue? I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey. Miss Vega, I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey are replaceable. I would never be stuck with my kids. How would I be stuck with my kids? They're my children. They're a part of me. I don't move like you. I'm not, they're not just something I do on the weekends. That's not it. That's not that for me. I'm sorry if you thought that, but it's never that.
You guys are so cute. You guys are so stinking cute.
Yeah, we family now.
We're a family.
We family now. John's Jr. and Superior. See, Junior and Superior still around. Child, I feel like I stole a base because we got 2 kids right here, but it's my bonus son, but shit, there's still 4 of us in the bed. You got a bonus.
I made you a stepdaddy and a daddy.
you my bonus son.
What the hell?
Y'all be thinking I got
Oh my God, he's 4.
This and that much more. No, I really don't.
Neveah, you gotta put him in pre-K. He need to be around other kids. He needs to be socialized. He needs to be reading. He should be doing like building blocks and simple math and colors and writing. Like, what the hell? He's sitting here cussing, but he'll say, pick up me. They won't correct him when he say, pick up me, John. But he can say, what the hell, shit, and damn like a pro. Make it make sense? And he's 4 years old. It's the idiocy for me. That little boy could be learning like Spanish, Italian, French, all at the same time with English right now. But no, he says, pick up me, John. But what the hell comes out smooth? You didn't have a hard time with that one at all.
Baby ain't got none of that.
I don't. The only thing I want to focus on is being successful. That's my revenge. Being successful.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Yo, this is crazy. Hey, Daddy.
There's your mama top face.
Crazy, man.
Probably want me and my first baby mama right now. She wants to control how I hang out with my kids. You feel me? Me and her have always had an understanding. Don't have your significant other around my kids, and I won't have my significant other around your kids. Once you break that rule,
take it to court.
Now you got to bring the kids to me. And bitches don't want to do that. So if the bitch,
because that's not how that works. You just take it to court, man. Get a parenting plan. Print some out. He could initiate it. I don't care who do it. But they just need to compromise and do better. This ain't working. These kids missing out and they seeing all this stuff, and you can't help but to see what's going on because they put everything out on social media. They put all the babies out here. Like, you can't say that the kids will never see these videos. Fuck you mean? You imagine how the kids will feel hearing him say this? And then knowing that the mom said something about him going to jail and blah, blah, blah. Like, can you imagine that? Man, they would have these kids starve. Can't do this.
Don't want to do that.
This is crazy.
I guess your kids won't have a father because I ain't going to jail.
Oh my God.
I'm not dying because you want to control how I hang out with the kids.
Yeah, let's be real. Look who showed up to his baby shower. Nobody. Adam. Like, yeah, of course, all the bloggers are gonna show up for sure. But any of your real friends did not show up for you. All the Crips showed up because they wanted to go to the club after. Let's be real right now. Let's be real. And look how that turned out for all y'all.
You see the game for real.
I
thought he was just
like nobody gives a fuck for real. You put them on your stream, you have them driving in the car. Mind you, Mind you, that with the dress, what's his name, 7 Bang or something? He slept you before. Oh, he don't want to talk about that though. He don't want to talk about that. I know too much. I don't even know why you talk about my kids and think I'm not gonna get on this internet and defend what's going on. He slept you before. I was there. I'm about to tell everybody
Left or slap?
my kids will never be a place like I know you're not talking about your journey. I know you're not. I just know you're not. He mad you don't want him. I don't. Why would I want like that? Why would I want like that? Why would I? With my good eye. Why? Here's my tea. Mind you, this is tea, just so y'all don't get to talking, you know? I'm not, if you think I'm playing, I wish you would come try now. I wish you would. Like, you're playing around now. You're playing around now. You can't on your worst day, your best day.
Okay, so if you're not gonna take me to court,
you are not my family no more. My family would never do that. You're not my people no more. Like, I there's so many videos, pictures of things that he's done to me that I have evidence of, and I would never do that. Like, I would never do that.
That's why I be trying to tell you women, look, you can't do what niggas could do. I could go find me another bitch and another kid. You stuck with them kids.
Nope, it's called child abandonment. You cannot do that. Contrary to popular belief, because we have laws. You're not above the rule of law. If either one of these clowns cared about the children, they would just have to suck it up and say, okay, listen, we can't work this out outside of court. We got to go to court. Apparently, they need a judge to tell them how to parent. Because he's not trying, she's not trying. Neither one of them want to compromise. They don't want to sit down and have a real conversation. They both full of shit. Both of them. Because this is getting dumb. You just flat out saying, I'm no longer the father of these kids. What you mean? And the kids don't know any other dad, any other guy as their father but him. So you got a 10-year-old. He's known you as his dad for 10 years, all his life. The hell you talking about? You no longer his dad. This right here, like, one of them need to file a petition first and just go to court. Say, listen, we're not even going to take it personal. We're just going to go ahead and let this shit be put in a court order and keep living. DDG had to go through that. And I hate that he had to go through that because in that situation, Hallie was absolutely wrong. If she didn't have a legitimate reason, fear for the baby's safety or anything, DDG wanted to be in his son's life. And he had to take her to court. He had to take her to court to get parenting time because he got sick of it. And I'm glad he did. I don't care who takes who. Just go. If you got to get a court order, get a court order. Get a parenting plan. Get a schedule in place so you can see the kids because they deserve to see both parents. You doing this is child abandonment. Idiot. This is the dumbest thing ever.
And you're going to have to find a nigga that's going to have to be stuck with you with them kids.
This is ridiculous. He's a flat out narcissist, man.
It's fucked up.
You're
but
fucked
hey,
up.
This is the reality. This is how it goes.
Woo, child. You can't make this stuff up.
So while you stuck with them kids, feel me?
He's definitely a sociopath.
I'm gonna go get me another
You can't
bitch.
abandon the kids. That's illegal.
I'm gonna impregnate her.
This is so dumb. And make more babies that you're gonna abandon.
And it's gonna be like a whole new thing for me. But for you, you stuck with them kids. Like, it's not like, you feel me? This nigga starting a whole nother life. So once you get your groove back, you cooked. You cooked. Screw it. That's the reality. It's just don't hate the player, hate the game, chat. Hate the motherfucking game.
Oh, okay, well, hate, don't hate Messenger, hate the people writing laws. Because this is a whole law. What you mean? Abandonment laws in California. What you mean? This is a whole law. He talking about don't hate the player, hate the game. That ain't a game. This is not a game. Because if your ass got reported the police for child abandonment, then you be sitting around here mad as hell, throwing a tantrum and shit. She'd be the worst thing ever. But you taking this as a game. This isn't a game. Leaving someone or something without proper care or support is child abandonment in the state of California. It's not a game. Child abandonment is the actual offense. Under California Family Code Section 7822, child abandonment occurs when a parent leaves a child without identification or fails to provide support or communication for specific time periods or acts without regard for the child's safety. You know, because failing to provide support for specific time periods is child abandonment. And yes, he can be charged with child abandonment, even if the kids are with the mother. Because you are their father. You can't make this up. It's moronic. And as opposed to him saying, you know what, I'm just going to get everything done the legal way, like DDG did, because I want to make sure I have rights to my kids and parenting time and all of that. Because I'm not going through all this stuff with this girl. He's sitting here like, I'm not even their dad no more. Because, you know, reasons. Y'all see what I mean? He's talking about don't hate the play, hate the game. This ain't a game. There's nothing about this as a game or a joke. He's 30 years old saying all this dumb shit. Grow up.
Fuck all that equality shit.
Can't make this up.
Yeah, y'all can be mad at me all the fuck you want to. I don't give a fuck.
Oh man,
What the
he's
fuck?
insane.
Up and take him to the park.
You can't make this up, Francis. He felt like he ain't had no kids at all now.
Keep them kids in.
Jesus.
If you want them to only be your kids, bet you have them motherfuckers. If that's how you want to play it, keep them motherfuckers. I could just go find another bitch and make some more kids. What the fuck? I don't gotta price match and bargain with you. What the fuck?
How you gonna explain this to these kids when they see this video? Imagine your son seeing this video, Blue Jean. He's like, Dad, what do you mean? You don't want to see us anymore? You're not my dad anymore? What does that mean? Imagine a 10-year-old watching this. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. My mother never got into my marriage I had. She never butt in. She never did any of that. She always would tell me and my kids' father, y'all need to shut up and kick rocks and do what's best for the kids. That's it. She said, my only concern is the boys. I don't care about y'all. Y'all grown. Because sometimes you just need to be told the truth. Man.
What? Shout out to Sam Girl for the 5 gifted.
Crazy.
Appreciate that, Sam Girl. Y'all got the
conversation seriously. You're a bum. And matter of fact, speaking of bum, we haven't even seen her jewelry since 1972. So how the fuck I'm broke?
Oh my God.
Bitch, you sold it for meth in GTA. You sold it for meth.
What?
The fuck? And if your kid was on the internet, you probably would have sold that too.
What?
Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. If your kid was on the internet, you would have sold that for some crack. No shade. No tea.
Yeah. I'm not. But this guy goes out on a whole date and everything with somebody else. There goes live with the baby.
And they fly back associated too.
Oh.
Yeah, I be wondering how the fuck I ain't break. Like throughout this whole time, I'm surprised. Like, how the fuck am I?
Mom,
But
I
then
felt away.
Yeah, and this shit is stressful. I give it to you. It's not easy. Like, but
Gary, get up and do a vlog with the baby. Get him dressed.
What's right?
Find peace.
Sign him up for baby model. He's a worthless baby.
Do the most and find peace. Oh, can you have mommy that hair tie, please? Behind you. Mm-hmm. No, right there. Right there. Yep. Thank you. Let me see. Thank you.
Mom, this is a new Barbie dress. You know what Barbie is?
Nope.
It's a fun car.
What a remote at?
I don't know.
This
I can't turn on my gifts yet. I don't know how.
Here.
You gotta learn, girl.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of because she don't really say much in this. She's really quiet.
Oh, I found it. Hey,
Ew. Oh God, please fix his head. Oh, he just looked contorted. Oh, good grief, girl. Just give me the baby. Give him to me.
Yeah, I've been thinking so much since we got back home from the hospital. You cool, bro? Well, I make cute kids. I make cute kids. You thought naming that baby.
She thought having the baby was going to get him at home. That's not how that works.
Chrisean Rock, or even a Jaden Alexis.
Oh, this is I can't. Whose video is this? Let me give a shout out. SL Davis, NH All Media, all that. So my bad. I try to because I don't have Kick and wherever else they streaming from. So the YouTubers that upload those videos from there over here, unfortunately, the videos I have to watch because I don't have the platforms. I don't have a Kick. I do have Twitch, but I don't have Kick. I don't know where she's at. Is she on Kick or Twitch? What's the difference?
Can't say the whole word, but y'all know what I was talking about.
She pretends to be unbothered.
What's Loki for? We got cut it. Scrape it.
Look at the baby.
Oh.
I haven't seen her drink any water. And she breastfeeding.
Mom, I saw some you car.
Yeah.
Eat some.
Man, you gotta take a bite first.
Yeah, eat.
You gotta take a bite first, man. Take a bite, then you get the bite.
Well, Superior's a Velcro baby. What's wrong with him being a Velcro baby?
I tried to.
Mm-hmm.
Eat. Your 4-year-old
You
is
didn't
cool.
even eat anything yet, man.
Right?
Who's the guy?
What's wrong with having a Velcro baby? One not about to be Velcro baby, not the other. They both.
Stop. That 4-year-old needs to be in pre-K. He needs to be around kids his age, not around you and Blue Jean cussing and fussing all day, yelling at each other, baby crying, and then he jumping around and he crying. And no, sending him to school. What the hell is wrong with you? Put him in school. He's 4 years old. He can go to pre-K. That way he can start learning. And then he can understand how to say, pick me up, not pick up me. Let him be around other kids. Let him get socialized. You can't make this up. She gonna have to do something. She could put her baby in modeling program, but she could take photos and post them up, have him modeling different clothes and stuff, do a Patreon or something. She could make some money, doing work from home. Making clothes, designs, get sponsorships, do baby vlogs. Get hair care products. Like, Stuff like that. Baby ASMR. I don't care. She can do something. Well, she can still tend to her kids and be able to make some money on the side. Because this is right. This is downright ridiculous. Like, you know, he's gonna be out doing what he does. You expected him to like cut all that off. She was just going off on the baby shower, talking about get out the car. You know, man. Oh my God. What these youngins nowadays, y'all? I sound old as hell.
Getting the same level and treatment.
Oh, mom.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
He's spoiled. That's not love and treatment.
Is that enough
That's
rice?
spoiled.
I need more.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I don't wear. I need more.
You want one?
Yeah. More rice.
Y'all know who that guy is?
Good.
Who this helpful? Hey, Cheryl.
Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Can I have the pop?
Go ahead.
Can't make this shit up, man. You just can't. He's a pretty dang good. You can do that exactly. She told you he need to go to school during the day, be tired, wore out, come home, take a bath, do some homework, hold the baby. Okay, the guy is Blue's dad. Okay, that's Blue Jean dad.
Is this your specialty?
I mean, I guess. I made it for her when she was in the hospital and she wanted to begin.
Exactly, love. That's what I'm saying. They need to.
But I mean, I can make
do what's best for the kid. Hey, Mindy.
My mom always makes it for me. Stuff that she always makes, like when I go to the airport or something, like the damn evening. I don't know why.
Hold on. Yeah, oh, look at this.
Right.
She would not no head support.
Is brand new.
Oh, give me the baby. Y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, man, this is infuriating.
Are you loving your new grandson or what?
He's a newborn baby. Look how she doing this. He a dog.
Taking too nonchalant for
So good.
So far, so good. Yeah, go, y'all, go look.
Until that DNA comes
Oh my God, who is he?
You better stop fucking playing with my friend.
Good one.
Y'all see how he opening his mouth? Because he hungry. He's just hoping like a piece of rice will fall in it. Why you not holding his head, you little dummy girl? I can't stand this shit. He need on a hat. He gotta keep his body temperature regulated. Yeah. I'm one of those fussy ones. Lord help me, because I don't want to be this fussy when my kids start having babies. But good God. Boy, this is painful. Y'all see how his head is flopping around. Oh my God. Please. Hold his head and back. For goodness sake. Give me the baby. He like a piece of rice. He'll finger off my mouth. Nasty. It's so nasty.
Oh, pick it up and throw it away, please.
I'm scared. I'm a tissue pop.
You down out there with all the spiders at.
Right.
Down there is where all the spiders at.
Yeah, he playing possum.
Like, what the fuck?
He big. Hey, baby. Oh,
I'm about to go upstairs with AC at, bro.
I want the baby. Just give me the baby. Feed the baby. Do something. He can make this something.
It's a little.
My cousin said, God bless him. He's so adorable.
Thank you, cuz.
Oh, I don't want the baby so fat.
Burnt it down.
I like it.
Yuck.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No.
Say it now.
You need to be in pre-K. That right there. Give me the baby so I can give him some mashed potatoes. Look at him.
I'm losing, y'all. I'm getting
That was baby too.
And look, they ain't even finished their chili yet.
No.
She said, exactly. Am I don't want to notice that?
No.
Then what? Elite. Oh, I'm so glad you said this, Alicia. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm picky, but she still got these lashes on. Take the things out your eyes before you get an eye infection. You can't catch an eye infection with that. So she ain't had no bath. I mean, is she not getting a bath? I understand she got what pads and all that other stuff right now, but you can still take a bath. What we doing? Baby flopping around, got his mouth wide open, y'all. He just hoping, boy, she just moved that spoon fast enough for one piece of rice or bean juice to fall in his mouth. That's what he is hungry. He smelled his food, y'all. That's babies aren't really like looking around like that first couple weeks, but they can smell everything. That's how they smell mama's milk, all the other stuff. They can smell everything. He smells his food. He got his mouth wide open.
Eat it. All right, fine.
Give me some beans.
I'll eat it.
You see how I'm opening his mouth? Feed me, Simo. Feed me, Simo. Feed me. He got his mouth open. He wants some food.
Let's go check out her post.
Girl, you suck. Give him some dashed potatoes. I can give him a piece of rice. Ain't lying.
Gotta expose that boy.
He said, I'm hungry. He's kissing on me.
She told everything down to the core. But I mean, that's what we've been through, type shit.
You're gonna eat first.
I mean, yeah.
You're gonna take 2 bites before you get anything. Okay?
That's how it's done. Y'all see Blueface dad in the background saying you're gonna take at least 2 bites. Period. Like that's how Blue Jeans be acting here. Just holding him, carrying him like he a baby. Stop doing it. He's 4 years old. Like he spoils him too. He knows it. And then you want to say, oh, you're a badass kid. What you mean? Badass kid that you holding, walking, carrying around like he a newborn? Stop. Like, dude, you're not helping that. And then the newborn sitting here ready for rice and beans and meat and whatever this is.
Keep spamming her name. Official Tanya.
2 big bites.
He got his mouth wide open, y'all. That feed me, Simo.
Baby fever.
Feed me.
I know, right? I think I'm having it.
Don't. You heard him. Don't. Woo! Superior said no.
Exactly. You eat your food, drink some water, then you get a soda.
Don't.
So
soda was a treat in my house. That was dessert.
I love you.
Yeah, that baby's mouth is wide
I feel like I'm
open.
eating more than I was when I was pregnant.
I'm like, you said 13 oysters and now you chilling. I'm like,
That's it. And I ate a salad. But I think it's because I'm breastfeeding. He's taking everything out of me. Like he's sucking the life out of me. He likes to eat every second.
Yes, we got one.
Uh-huh.
He must not be getting enough.
Oh, my finger. Oh, shit.
Hey.
Oh!
You showing out now.
No.
Yes.
Y'all see why I say this boy need to go to school. And what does she do when he cuss like this? Nothing. Boy, he would have been popped. We'll pop his ass and send him to his room. Eat your food. You're going straight to your room. You're going to take a bath. You're going to get a book and you're going to read and write. Not your damn mind. That's why they need to stop all this nonsense in front of him. He picking all that up. That's not cute. She said nothing.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that baby is hungry. Look at him.
I know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope she dropped the rice in my mouth.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I know what the fuck I'll be eating.
Baby makes really good chili too.
What about this baby?
Like, this woman feet stuck in her face. They give me not one
When I
taste.
say I've been eating everything like down to the core.
Sure. Look at all them oysters. Oh my god.
Y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see
Viewers?
this right here.
Don't have a minute.
Don't. You heard him.
Baby
Don't.
smiling.
Don't. Woo! Superior said no.
Not
He's
even-
thinking it's getting there completely. Don't.
So funny.
You should not even be paying attention.
I love you. I love you. I feel like I'm eating more than I would.
You're not asleep. Oh God,
You
girl.
just watch the videos. So 3.6 of my followers. I mean, whoever watching, viewers, y'all went and watched the official 10K. I mean, I don't know. Comment her name, somebody. Comment her name.
Neveah, you're being
pronounce
annoying.
it right.
Hold on his head. Fuck. Okay, I can't. Nope, I can't. Yeah, it pisses me off to see that. It really does. Then this idiot came home from being out with some other girl for the whole weekend or whatever. He had no bath. The baby wide awake. Wide awake. Trying to figure out what is that smell. Y'all babies could talk. They would cuss us out.
Chet, how long does postpartum last?
What?
I can't deal with this shit all year. It's like
It's the narcissism of it all. If she has postpartum, what is wrong with you? Do you know she might be capable of doing something to the baby? You got some women. Isn't there a woman going through the court now for having postpartum and she murdered her 3 kids? You can't make this up. They live right now. I don't have Kick. Who's playing it? Yo, he ain't been home all weekend. He talking about postpartum. I can't deal with it. And no, we would love to see you give birth, you moron. She need to go to the doctor. She does have oh God. If she has postpartum, she need to go to the doctor. This is mom free.
Love me now, I'll go crazy. Oh, sweet thing. Don't you know you're my ex? Oh.
My sister Tanya was the baby.
Oh, I cracked myself up.
I'm only been
outside the womb.
and now I see why Superior says pick up me Johns all day long.
Oh Jesus. He just not even. He don't care no more.
Wake up, bro.
Leave him alone. I didn't let him wake you up last night. Leave him alone. I got on his ass. Leave him
He
alone.
did wake me up last night.
He did?
Of course he did.
And guess what he did after that? Because I got on his ass. Leave him alone.
I didn't even pay him back.
No, I don't want him up right now. Let him just sleep.
Oh, you care about his sleep, but fuck mine.
Nigga, I was telling you to come upstairs. You were fucking sweating. What the fuck are you talking about? I was being fucking nice. But I will leave your ass over the fuck you are to sleep any given time. I would never bother your ass.
Okay, one time, listen.
I mean that.
Listen, just listen to me. One time, all right, cool. You know, I'm asleep. Like, all right, you know. The second time, even cooler. You know, first time, cool. I'm not gonna be upset. No, I'm good. I just leave me. I'm sleeping.
Man,
I'm
they're
gonna
doing all this
sleep.
around these
The
kids.
second time,
Baby, this is ridiculous.
I know you thinking I might have got some rest and I'm ready to walk upstairs, but I am really getting some good sleep right now. Please stop waking me up to come upstairs. The third time, now I'm gonna cut you the fuck out.
Shut the fuck up. I just told you I would never ever in my motherfucking life wake your ugly ass up the fuck. I would leave you wherever the fuck you at and let you fucking sleep. I would never wake your ass up again.
All right, that's all I was asking for.
I don't give a fuck. You can be on the balcony.
Wake up.
Leave him the fuck alone.
Oh wait, I can't wake him up. You can wake me up 3 times, but I can't wake him up.
Leave him alone. What the fuck is you doing?
Wow. What's wrong with you? Is this postpartum?
No, it's you getting on my
Something needs to diagnose this because you're acting different.
How you gonna be aggravated and then say is this postpartum?
Yes. You gonna be mean?
Oh God.
Yeah. Let me see you be as mean as you can.
You know what's so crazy though? His dumb ass won't even Google it. WebMD. You could go on the internet and literally Google postpartum depression, signs and symptoms. He won't even do that. As opposed to him doing that, he keeps asking, is this postpartum? Every time I irritate her, she cuts me out and goes back and forth with me. Is that postpartum? No. It's just you being a dickhead.
Alone. What did you bother him?
Why is he not in his own bed?
You know what? I'm not talking to you for the rest of the day.
Huh? What? He just said, I'm not talking to you for the rest of the day. He's like a 10-year-old. This is a real thing happening here. They have a newborn child. And he says, I'm not talking to you for the rest of the day because reasons. Is that what he just said? Is that what he just said? How I want to see him pull this off. Now I'm just curious. I'm just curious to know if he's going to be able to pull that off. For real. It might be best for the children and baby for them not to talk for the rest of the day. You know what? Whatever. God, oh my God, this is crazy. You're like a child.
Yeah, Purple. Yeah, Purple Ranger. He really thought that postpartum was 24 hours until the chat had to tell him that it wasn't. He's a dumbass. Have all these.
But he won't even Google it. He Google it, you moron. Can you read? Can Blueface read? If he's illiterate, then he still can get someone to read it out loud to him. He can read. He can read comments in the chat, right? But he can't Google postpartum depression.
Children and don't know how long postpartum is.
Oh my God. I know, right? Bucko said, he pulls that off, then I believe in world peace. I'll be honest. They should try that. They should try not to talk to each other for a whole day. That way they can't cuss and argue in front of him who needs to be in school like tomorrow. And the baby can at least have a moment. That might be best. God. Make this up, boy. He is like a whole child.
And then it's almost 12 o'clock in the afternoon over there. And she's like, I don't want Superior up. It's almost 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not like it's 6 or 7 in the morning. It's almost 12 o'clock in the afternoon over there.
And he should be
she don't want him
going to school.
Like, what? What? Ridiculous.
Yeah, he like a slob. Man. I'm just fast forward because they really not talking.
That's it. They don't care. No, he just wants to start a fight.
Oh, with the marital.
Jonathan, bro, leave my son alone. Let him fucking sleep. Stop touching him. Let him fucking sleep.
No one told her. Okay, stop. He's 4 years old. If he's in pre-K, he has school tomorrow. He needs to be on a damn schedule. You get him on a schedule, it's easy to get the baby on one. Like, they just not doing anything. Like, right now, he should have had breakfast. He should be cleaning up, brushing his teeth, all that stuff. She could be having bonding time with him and the son. He could be holding his little brother right now. Really chilling out. What in the hell? What there in California? Yeah, it's almost like 1 o'clock. California time. This is nuts. He needs to get his ass up, because then he's not gonna want to go to bed.
Yeah, and that ain't working, Blackberry.
Wake up.
And he don't have
I'm bored.
anything he needs. The baby don't have nothing. Well, he has.
And I'm not talking to your mom all day.
He does have a swing that he rarely.
Come here.
He bothering you?
Put him in his room.
Why you don't bother people when they're sleeping?
Yo, get him up anyway and send him to a room when he go to bed.
I don't know what your dusty ass speaking. I'll pick you up.
Right.
So right now, she could be doing anything else with it. Go take a bath.
I don't give a fuck.
To put it straight from boobs to mouth. So he don't want to pump.
The baby's awake.
They are around.
Hell, they eating.
Don't do it again.
All right, sorry. Come here.
Great. Now
he's always not. Listen, I should need to pump because he latches. He wants to nurse all the time, and every time he whines and she thinks he's hungry, she's gonna keep latching. He needs to get. That's gonna help him get on the schedule. If she pumps and supplements, because maybe she's not making enough milk. I don't really see her like. I'm not watching her breastfeed like that, but I don't know how she's doing this. But she might have to pump and then add, some regular formula to that to supplement. Cause he's constantly hungry, like he's just not getting enough. Maybe it's just me. I don't know, my kids were babies, they had supplements and little vitamins you can give them in droplets, just so they can get all the vitamins and nutrients and stuff like that. He doesn't seem he's getting enough, he's not getting full.
It was just getting worse and worse. You saw how he was about to pull that baby's arm and then asking, what, is it going to break? Are you stupid or something?
Are you sleeping or are you awake?
What an idiot.
That she not a good mom. She's falling the oldest one. Not be in the bed. Exactly. He should not be in the bed with him. He in his own room in his own bed.
I don't think so.
Hey, Charles Rosetta. This is crazy. She need to pump.
Look, he's talking about pick up me Johns, and look, he's holding Superior while they're laying down. Like, come on now. He's really ridiculous.
Breastfeed 20-30 minutes at 8 times.
No, you're gonna eat that one.
More.
You opened it.
Milk produce. Just worry about your kids and not everything else. He's not bothering her. Why would it bother me? If the baby is whining and constantly wanting to feed, she can pump and make sure he gets enough milk.
So you didn't notice a pretty woman walking around our house. You didn't know.
Okay. She's in the back room.
Go to the room.
You smacked her on the butt?
I smacked her on the butt. I said she was huge. I see a girl
Well, no.
running around my house. I thought American she was yours.
So you can't tell mama mine.
No.
Your mama mine was perfectly clear to you.
I don't understand. Like, people think this. Oh no, this is normal. They put their business all over the internet. What you doing?
Well, you gotta have a routine when you have a baby.
Okay, so he's feeding right now. Look at it.
But she does need to pump because then when she doesn't want to feed him, at least he could feed him.
Right.
I think she's scared that he's not gonna attach to the nipple anymore if they give him a bottle of breast milk. But she could just get him used to doing both.
Right. Because that's how it works. What the clowns in the chat talking about? That's standard. You get told that by the doctor. Like if you want to be able to, especially for a dad to be able to feed him, he needs to have a bottle. It's still breast milk. The fuck? Stock up, make babies in advance. I mean, our bottles in advance. Have everything set up. That way you can definitely ensure he's getting in enough. And you can maintain and monitor how much he's getting every time he feeds. So right now, what is he getting? 2 ounces, 3 ounces total? Well, I mean, what is he getting? When he go to the doctor's office, that's what the doctor is going to ask. The pediatrician is going to ask, how much is he getting? What, is he at 4 ounces, 6 ounces? That way you can keep up with milestones. There's a reason for all of this. There's a reason for it. There's the best way you can track to make sure that the baby is getting the nutrients, the milk that he needs to be getting, is to be able to have that more calculated. She can't say how much he's drinking right now because, of course, he's not on a bottle and she don't know. He should be getting the equivalent of like 4 ounces of a bottle each feeding. But she won't know that. That's what I'm saying, Cheryl. You need more of somebody. Don't speak on it. Just let them do what they do. That they putting it out here on the public spectrum, on a public social media platform because they don't know how social media works. This is how social media works. You put your whole business out here. You recording everything. You want people to watch it because your views get you revenue. And when we do that, we're gonna comment on it. Don't nobody run this shit over here. That stuff don't work on me over here because you're not paying my bills. They put their business out there. They want people to watch it, and views equate to money. That's how it works. So if we watching it, we're gonna comment about it. Kick rocks. That is a problem if she can't say how many ounces of milk per feeding the baby is getting in. You don't know if he's not getting enough. She should be doing both. I mean, this woman said you got most moms that say the same thing. The doctor's gonna ask these questions. That's how the doctors keep up with the baby's milestones for their wellness visits. Stuff like that. There's a reason why you need to know that.
Yeah, that's weird. Talking all that shit, but then holding him while they're laying down.
Here you go. Did you put vaccines in the I think that's a part of people's sleep.
There he goes. He's gonna take a shower and start getting ready. We already knew that was gonna happen.
Bitch, where's the pacifier at?
Bitch, who are you
I'm talking to you. Why do I gotta keep saying the
Oh
same
my
shit?
God, man.
My boys
He
and shit.
can't even like.
Yeah.
Complaining about
Yeah.
homemade food. Now he's being
Gangsters everywhere. You know that.
I mean, some of y'all might not like that, but come on now. That's a homemade meal.
Where's the pacifier? You got a pacifier for your newborn baby?
I don't want to get one.
Then that means you just want him to be codependent on the nipple all day. And I see what you're doing. You're just trying to make the baby be all about Neveah. That's your whole mentality with this shit. I can see it. It's all over your face.
That's why
anytime the baby can do anything independently on his own, you said no. It's gonna mess up his what? What did she say? That's some dumb shit.
It's gonna mess up the way he sucks on my titties. That's why he can't have a pacifier.
Is he gassy or something? Like that sound like gas.
Yeah. I'm starting to see what's wrong with her.
You just not saying what's wrong. You couldn't see that she was trying to get you to stop cheating by giving birth. I know this will solve it. I'm just gonna have a baby and name him after you, and that'll keep you home. Yeah, that'll do it. No, it didn't. And if she popped, he can feed the baby too with the bottle. Fuck. That's why I'm like, these weirdos in the chat is something else. It's a stupidity for me. He wants to be more involved. Pump. And that way he can feed him a bottle and you can go take a bath.
Thanks, bitch.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
I don't say bitch. I'm fucking bitch.
Bitch, you're talking to me. What are you
Look
talking about?
how great this pacifier is working,
Man,
bitch.
they can't. Boy, they
I should have been the damn mama.
Well, bitch, I think you would have abandoned your kid.
I would have been a better mama.
You probably would have been the bitch to fucking smoke and drink during your pregnancy. You probably would
Oh,
have been
here
the
you
bitch
go, bringing up another bitch.
No, I'm talking about a
There you go, bringing up another
Get the
bitch.
baby to the next motherfucker. Soon as the baby came out. So you probably would have been a bitch to get the baby some fucking formula whenever the baby's coming. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Go take a bath, girl.
Take that bad energy.
Stop talking to me, bitch.
You have nothing
Stop
but bad
talking to me.
energy. Like, what are you bothering me for? I have bad aura, but
Don't fuck up his sucking. What'd you say? The pacifier gonna do?
I see what type of person you are.
You been through that. I'm the same type of person you met.
You switch up
The fuck
every
when?
fucking day.
When?
Every day.
When?
Soon as them damn cameras
Where?
come on. What are you talking about?
When? Where? What the
What are
fuck?
you talking about? Soon as them cameras roll.
Bitch, the camera's always on, so that must mean I don't switch up that often.
Oh, bitch, them cameras are not
Bitch,
always
we
on.
stream for 12 hours a day. How can a motherfucker switch
Them
up?
motherfuckers gotta go off.
I gotta sleep at some point, don't I?
The motherfuckers gotta go off, right?
Fuck. That's not making no sense.
No, you are doing it.
How you gonna tell a motherfucker they different when the camera turn on? When the camera don't never fucking turn on.
Bitch, if I say you
Bitch, I just woke up, the camera on.
Bitch, if I say you're different, you're different.
Oh, you're
I was going to believe in myself.
That baby's gonna be like, y'all shut up.
now with this being one of my very many kids, I bet you he stays asleep longer with his fucking pacifier in his mouth without anyone holding it.
Are you still talking?
Neveah, go take a bath.
Yeah, damn. The fuck you think they made pacifiers
You're
for?
still talking.
Grown ups?
You're still talking. The person that you're talking about,
What do you think they made pacifiers for?
For a person that's not talking to somebody, you're still fucking talking.
What do you think the point of a pacifier is?
God damn. Still talking.
To pacify you putting his little ass down.
Yeah, Jesus.
Right?
Good God. But hey, they wonder why the 4-year-old cussing like hell. She could have had a shower.
Because we have a baby.
This is man, this is crazy.
That's the problem with females. Females think that when you have a baby with them, they have like leverage all of a sudden.
She can vlog. It's a lot of positive things she could be doing online right now.
Power.
No, you should have more respect for her
No,
because she's your baby mama. You chose to nut in that woman.
That's killing them right now. I'm crying just looking at it.
Yeah, like HIV/AIDS is not a real disease.
Yep.
He need to get up.
Watch out for your brother. Don't worry, nobody left you. What were you looking at like that?
I was looking at the baby.
Why are you looking at the baby? He's perfectly fine with his dad. Perfectly fine.
You're living in so many states with so many crimes that when they caught him, they had to let 30 guys go.
Oh my God. Jesus, fix it. Why is it? Everybody keeps saying why the 4-year-old not in his own room in his own bed. That's man. He should be on the schedule. If he in school, this is crazy.
You know?
And he laying up there like he 2 years old, man.
Now they are waiting on a ring. That's crazy.
Child
He's waiting on another ring.
He ain't gonna marry her. Why did he listen? Let me tell y'all little young women something. All the chicken heads are clucking out there. Don't sit here and get pregnant by some dude that does nothing but procreate with random women and think that you're gonna lock him down and things are gonna be different with you. That's not how life works. That's not reality at all. That shit is stupid. Especially when you don't have any business about yourself. This 4-year-old needs to be in his own room. Neveah could be doing anything more positive, constructive online to make some money, save up her money so she could buy a damn house for her 2 kids. At the moment, she's ready to just go. This baby could be mine. This baby is a gorgeous baby. She could be doing a lot more things positive and constructive right now. I haven't even seen her say she gonna take a bath or a shower since she been home. And she won't put on a shirt. Don't get these dudes up in here thinking they gonna stop all that. No. Shirt on, girl. Dude, what is he doing?
Are you done?
You trying to pick him up?
Huh? Being annoying. Huh? Okay, let me do this for the baby now.
That baby is sucking on that pants like something coming out of it. I'm telling you, that baby hungry.
I'm great.
Oh my God. He is hungry. Yeah, he needs she needs strong. I don't think he getting enough.
Do you think the pacifier is working? So do you think that the pacifier is working? Or are you still worried about your nipple sucking program?
He likes it.
You got set up.
He likes it.
Fix your bra. See your
I know she
nippies.
put on a
Fix
shirt.
your bra,
Y'all
girl.
see this? She just kind of popping out here.
I don't think you've ever seen it before, huh?
Momentarily.
It's better than nothing at all, like all the niggas you're used to.
Wow.
The niggas that I used to talk to.
So
They're ready.
Is this normal for them? They just kind of lay around and do nothing? Yeah, I'm fast forward through this because they ain't doing shit.
Cool. Yeah, thank God. Plus you with nice looks.
No, I think he got like a 5-bedroom or
Without
something.
him, you wouldn't be shit. Let's keep it real. The way you think, without your looks, you wouldn't be nothing.
Oh my God.
Probably. Sure.
Is it for real?
Real shit.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
looks in your dick, you would be that shit.
Yeah, my looks and my dick got me all of this shit.
Hey, there's probably a lot of good rappers out here that didn't even get as far as you. You know what? It was definitely your looks.
Okay.
Definitely your voice. Definitely you. But there's a lot of people out here that got it good too. But you got it better. So, I don't know. What the fuck? You want to talk shit on
At
that?
least I've acquired things with my looks.
I'm glad you
ain't
did.
acquired nothing.
I'll think it out. I'll think it out soon. Okay.
You can go to
I'll
school.
take advantage of my looks soon.
Give me a kiss.
And when I do,
Give me a kiss.
I want to hear shit from you.
Give me a kiss. I'm calling the truth.
Weren't you
I'm
just,
calling the
weren't you
truth.
just talking to someone?
I'm calling
you
the
meant to
truth.
love someone. I don't understand. We're in the same house and you're doing that. I know, bro.
Nigga, where am I supposed to go to do that at?
You're just gonna wait to talk to somebody. Like, I don't understand.
Like, what do you mean?
You're being funny towards me. It's okay though.
That's how it is when you live with someone. You have to deal with what they do at home.
So I just
Nobody does their best things at home. They do the worst things they do out in the comfort of their home.
Yeah, you sneak off and tell a bitch you love them.
Sure.
Okay.
Why is she expecting him to stop cheating? I don't get
You
it.
do it?
I do it.
He literally told her, I'm going to continue to do what I do. He told her flat out he's going to continue to go out and cheat. She said, okay, well, I'm never going to leave. I'm going to be here every time you come home. Because I ain't got nowhere to go. So what the is she expecting? You can't, man, listen. Don't have babies for content. Don't go around here like thinking like this dude is going to be faithful. He's going to marry me. He's going to turn me into a wife and blah, blah, blah. When he already told you, I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. He's doing it in her face. with that other girl, India or somebody. He did that flat out on that all over television, like all over social media. He had no quarrels with that. And she already said she's never going to leave him. If you're going to be there, tend to your business and do what you need to do to get yourself set up financially. Take advantage of the situation. Start doing your vlogs and stuff, your videos. Like all this time, she's been sitting in here just staring at him. Go to your baby room, decorate your baby room or something, record that, straighten up your son's room. Do something constructive here. And go make some money. Like, this is crazy. She didn't get a diploma? Did she really not get a diploma? I hope she gets, if she didn't get a diploma, she need to get one. She could be doing her own content too. Like, you could be in there. If he gonna sit here and throw attitude, I'll go take a shower, go brush my teeth, do my hair. Y'all come on in here as we get baby dressed. We got his bottles lined up. I'm gonna be pumping. I'm gonna be, showing you all the new products I got. The baby's products. We gonna do his hair. Whatever. I'm getting my son ready for pre-K for school this week. Showing him how to clean his room, make up his bed, all the things he should be doing at 4 years old.
Probably. No, the fuck I don't.
I can't
make this right now. I'm calling the truth.
Are you kidding me?
Talk about I probably do it. It's crazy. But okay.
So no truth? All right then.
Oh, Mom, that clean the dishes good. I can see myself in the spoon.
Fuck me.
Wow. Wow.
I can't.
Wow.
Get past the bathroom.
Somebody said they texted each other, told each other what to do. Now I'm going to call you the B word, okay? And then you got to respond and say something dumb. Then she go text him back and say, no, don't say the whole B word, just say BB. Oh, this is something else.
What is it that you're about to show me?
I thought he said he want to talk to her the rest of the day. Oh.
Need a favor. This is a little unusual, but I need you to do what I tell you.
What the hell? I say he nuts.
So you can see exactly how stupid he is.
She said she was never leaving. Don't matter what to do, I'm still gonna be there. Cause reasons. I love Harpo. God knows I do. Put him down. Yo, do some care. Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't think I'm complaining about it at all. He's just talking.
You want me to leave the house to talk to a bitch?
But
why would I do that? Not pay the bills. Why would I leave my house?
What sense? I thought you said you wouldn't pick up no phone for no bitch around me. You said that.
Around you. I had common courtesy.
This argument is stupid.
Common courtesy.
I didn't answer right here.
Hold on, let me go back. Y'all. She said it doesn't matter what he do and be home when he get, right? Okay. I just want to make sure we all.
It's us in the studio. I'm really telling her that I ain't gonna come home every night.
I don't think I complained about that, chat.
Bitches, and I'm gonna talk.
I don't think I complained about that.
Deal with bitches right in front of your face.
Oh.
I said, I'm okay with that.
That's what you're gonna do. But chat, I don't think I'm complaining about it. I don't think I'm complaining about it at all. He's just talking.
Don't complain about it.
But
why would I do that? Not pay the bills. Why would I leave my house?
What sense? I thought you said you wouldn't pick up no phone for no bitch around me. You said that.
Well, okay, so you said he thought he wasn't gonna go out and cheat again. Are you serious? Neveah, you cannot be this dad. You've already told him you're not going anywhere. You gave him blanket permission to do whatever. Sometimes, like, certain things you shouldn't even say. Don't say stuff like that. If you know that it's going to have a real effect, be real about it. Be real with him. Be real with yourself. You know you can't handle all that nonsense, then you're going to have to figure out a way to get out of this situation. Because otherwise, he doesn't care. Like, he should have a lot more respect for his kids' mothers, but he doesn't. You can't change the guy. You can't change a man. Having babies by does not get them in line or anything. You can't do all that. You just having all these kids, and then these kids end up growing up emotionally scarred and traumatized. The 4-year-old should be out of this bed. And he's laying here hearing all of this stuff going on with these two. They can't even, like, chill for a minute.
Around you, I had common courtesy to go downstairs.
Common courtesy.
I didn't answer right here in front of you. You seen it? You
We could be talking about the baby right now.
It wasn't my bitch. I would just answer it right while you got here next to me. But because you're my girl, we have a kid and we live together. We're going to the next one.
You a boy.
Well, there it is, chat.
Or you could have just been nice and I wouldn't answer it at all.
There it is, chat.
Boy.
I should have been nice.
Boy.
I think I was pretty cool, though.
What I'm saying, what's the difference? He going out on dates in front of her on video. He live streamed the whole date. You worry about him texting in front of you in person? He went out on a whole damn date. Took the girl out, went partying. He was gone the whole weekend, didn't take not one bath. Then went and bought some new clothes and put on some clean new clothes on his dirty body. And just came home and this is it. Boy, this is something else. Girl, you got to set yourself up to get up out of it. I'm not saying she been late. Let me be clear on this. I had 2 kids via C-sections. Being a parent is hard, even if the other parent is in the house. I ain't got to deal with no shit like this. But I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, I'm going to be home. You get here. You can do whatever. I don't care. No matter what he does, I'm still be here. Hell no, I would never say that dumb nonsense. Plus, I had a dad in my life. My father taught me better. This is crazy. Like, she could literally, like, when I say get up and go do self-care, I'm saying she could go get up, take her a bath, a bubble bath, get her a moment to herself. You know, like mentally decompress, emotionally, go eat, pump, make bottles, like, you know, just kind of get things set up so that she can kind of maneuver throughout the day, and then he could also feed the baby as well with a bottle. Get all the diapers stacked up, get everything replenished, like just kind of chill out for a minute. That's what I mean by self-care here. She's not doing anything. Then she's sitting here worried about who he texted on the phone. That's the only reason why she's just sitting in here. To try to keep up with what the hell he doing. When she could be doing anything else to take care of herself. This is the time right now where she could just go take a long bath. And they could both get a break from each other. He in there with the baby. By the time she get done, she could pump or she could breastfeed and then start pumping and making bottles. And he could help feed. That way she could kind of have a little bit more time. And then get her 4-year-old up out this damn bed. Get him ready for school for the week. And chill.
Oh, you guys are putting in that extra work to go look something up, huh?
Yeah, they want to find it.
Like, yeah, to satisfy you.
To show you how dumb you are.
How dumb I am? Well, the day that I choose to leave, then I won't be dumb no more.
I tell you in your face, look.
All right, chat.
Drink this cup of juice right here. You might fucking die. Your stupid ass is gonna say, "Oh, I ain't dying."
She probably trust him
drink
alone.
it. Now your ass dying, and you like.
That's not true.
Oh, no, somebody help me! Somebody help me up there.
I mean, I would trust him along with my kid. He wouldn't even be around. I'm different. I guess I grew up in an era where you know, like I'm divorced or whatever. I'm dating. I won't bring no man around my kids, and they older. They don't even need to know. You know, I don't think you should bring up your significant others around your kids anyway like that until you got to know that person well enough. Y'all damn near about to go down the aisle. or at least get engaged. You know this person is gonna be here for a while because your kids get attached to people. And I got an 18 and a 14-year-old. So I would not bring my significant other. Any guy I'm just going out dating, whatever, I'm not bringing them around my boys. They got a father. So I don't even think that she should have never ever did this. She should have had her own place, dated, stuff like that, but not brought him around her son to begin with. But you know, these youngins nowadays, they do things so ass backwards. And then you end up with this type of dumpster fire toxic nonsense because they don't have to date anymore. They don't have to, you know, have some sort of standard. Even if she has none for herself, nah, I'm not bringing my son around you. That's what's so crazy here. And so she don't trust him around her son, then he should not be in the bed with y'all. That's what I mean. He's 4 years old. He should be a little bit more independent to be able to sleep in his own room, in his own bed, get up, make his bed up, go to the bathroom, like have a routine. Brush his teeth and gargle, clean the sink out, wash his face. You know, for the week, even on the weekends, he should still have that routine. So that's like half the day. He shouldn't even be in the room, in the bed with him. And then she kind of do something with him for the day. Even if it's like family time, he holding the baby or watching a movie. That's one thing. This 4-year-old still in the bed, sleep right underneath him, under the covers. Like, if you don't trust him, don't do this. This is not what you do. Because I wouldn't. But since she's, you know, silly and shit, and they, you know, young is dumb, is whatever. He should not be in that room in that bed. That's where we at right now. And she could just get up, like I said, do self-care and just kind of chill. She worried about who he texting.
You drink this fucking drink. That has nothing to do with love. But that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Y'all, give me the baby.
That has nothing. That has something to do with dying.
Can you give me the
What are you
baby?
talking
You
about?
want to be on. Oh, that baby be so fat. Oh, I be eating the baby. Baby eating chicken and collard green. Yes, yes. Some mashed potatoes.
So what, love? Just make sure you do dumb shit. I agree to that. At least.
I don't think that even came
Oh my
along.
God.
But when you love somebody, all the things really don't matter at the end of the day. I don't think I came in telling you to drop every bitch for me or don't fuck no bitch. I don't think that's ever been the motive. I don't think that came out of my mouth one time. So I really don't know where you're coming from with all of this. Oh my God, because I brought up the fact that you, because I brought up.
You say you're gone for this many days, and it's like, I told you that was gonna happen.
Okay, cool.
The things that you told me,
but I'm not crashing out about it. I don't give a fuck. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not crashing out. I don't care. Fuck are you talking about? Do you see me fucking crashing out?
You just said, why are you sitting here texting a girl in front of me? I thought you weren't going to do that. Why would you trust anything he says? What you mean? I thought you said you weren't going to text all these hoes in front of me. What you talking about? What? Why even have an issue with that? Did we not just see her in her own baby shower that night telling him to get out of the car? Yeah, okay. Can't make this up, man. You act like you moving on with your life and do your own thing. He'll stop and wonder what the hell's going on. But I know this right here, man. This is silly, man. He's disrespectful and rude. Save your money up and buy your house and move out. This expecting him to do better. Nah. He don't even have the incentive to do better because he's making money being an asshole and a shithead.
Well, mind you, I have been fucking with him, so I felt like it was okay for me. I got him for something, and when he told me no, I still kept fucking with him. Nothing changed after. Like, okay, you don't need to get back. I still love him.
Is she watching herself?
You are dumb. You don't think you ever sound dumb? You be saying the dumbest shit.
Yeah, but when I sound dumb,
oh, this sounds good. Neck bones, pinto beans.
Oh, so when you sound smart, you just be sounding so smart. Only you think that shit.
Smart people can play dumb, but dumb people cannot play smart.
I don't think I've ever tried to play smart.
That's how dumb you are. That's not what I said.
And I don't think I'm dumb. And I don't think I'm dumb.
A dumb person don't think they're dumb. That's what makes them dumb.
And a dumb person thinks they're smart. So, what the fuck are you talking about?
See what I said? Smart people can play dumb, but dumb people cannot play smart. So who's got more of an advantage if a smart person is playing dumb?
The train leaves the station at 5 a.m. East. He might as well start it off with riddle me this. If train A leaves the station from California at 5:04 a.m. and gets to the station in New York in 4 hours, what time did they arrive? Based on Central Standard Time zones. Wait a minute, both trains got a y'all, both trains are blowing up. Wait, I forgot to say if train A leaves the station and then train B leaves the station. There you go. That's how it goes. That's how the hardest math problem in the world starts off. If train A leaves the station at 5:04 a.m. Pacific Standard and train B leaves the station. Why is this some stupid shit? You can't help but to laugh at this at some point, man. Speaking in riddles. Dude, we get it. Smart people can play stupid. Stupid people can't play smart. Got it.
Somebody who's intentionally, manipulatively playing dumb, or somebody who's actually just dumb and really just saying dumb shit.
What the fuck you think?
It's pretty fucking obvious. Somebody who's saying dumb shit.
Oh my God.
Reaction.
Does this make you feel so good? I'm trying to really understand. I'm trying to understand something. I'm just trying to understand something because something about like you always trying to argue with me on the weirdest moments is just so weird. It's bothering me. Yes, because I don't understand where the fuck you're coming from with this type of energy. Like I don't.
That's what you woke me up to.
No, actually I didn't.
You were moping around because I woke up. I don't want to wake up.
Nah, see, now you're lying. Now you're lying.
I don't want to wake up to no.
Now you're lying. Now you're lying. You're not waking up to no fucking mopey shit. The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, she's not.
We gave each other a kiss. What the fuck are you talking about? See, this is how I know you just be talking. Like, ew.
We live together, don't we?
Who woke up moping around?
When you walk in a certain
you're awesome.
You talk a certain part. Have you ever lived with somebody before? We feel like each other. I think this is your first time living with a man. This your first time?
So?
Okay. Say that. That makes more sense to me. Now I actually feel bad for you. I know this is your first time.
Never lived with anybody.
Sorry. I will try to be better at being your first time. That's what it's getting. It's definitely getting. This is my first time living with someone. So I really don't know that my energy reflects their energy. It could be either great or terrible. I will be better at showing you that. Let me channel my energy better. Very nice day. I love you. I'm sorry for being so rude. I didn't know this was your first time living with someone.
What?
So you don't know any better. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you accept my apology?
Yeah.
You know it's real, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Ew. So no one brushed your teeth. Hey, he out with a whole female all weekend. Y'all, syphilis is still a thing. With chlamydia, gonorrhea, like those are real venereal diseases. And you're not. No. The devil is a liar. I wonder if she say that, what would he do? He just stop trying to kiss. She say the blood of Jesus. He just stop.
Move his legs, please.
She does voodoo, never mind.
So you mean? Just go back.
You have somebody over here? Don't come for me when I'm not here.
Dad, I have my friend Chris over after school.
He hasn't gotten up all day.
He has another appointment tomorrow too for his jaundice for them to check on it. I'm gonna need your help this time. It's not easy. Riding with a newborn and by myself driving.
Shit, I had to do.
Because I let her know I feel like he's
my husband had to work. My ex-husband
he's
had to
pooping a
work.
lot. She said pooping is a good thing. It's passing by, but I just still feel like he's fucking yellow. No, I don't like that. So hopefully they give him some type of phototherapy.
Julius, wait. Julius.
What? Phototherapy.
Julius.
What happened?
He's over after school. Play video games instead. Next time you want to have somebody in here, you ask
He has another appointment tomorrow too for his jaundice for them to check on it.
Oh,
I'm gonna need your help this time. It's not easy.
I'll be there.
Riding with a newborn and by myself driving.
I'll be there.
Because I let her know I feel like he's still kind of yellow, but he's pooping a lot. She said pooping is a good thing. It's passing by, but I just still feel like he's fucking yellow. And I don't like that.
Take him outside.
So hopefully they give him some type of phototherapy.
No, go outside. That sunlight. My youngest son had jaundice. I mean, you can look it up. You can take him outside. Get some sunlight. They in LA, right? It's sunny a lot in LA, correct? Yeah, no, take him outside or walk. Phototherapy. Girl, you gonna say it's like therapy for jaundice? Yeah, she can take him outside. I didn't hear what she said beforehand. I had to rewind it. So he still has a little jaundice. So the best way for the baby to get rid of it is through eating and taking poops. And then you take him outside, let the sunlight hit them so they can help break that down. Their liver can help break down that excess. And then they pass it out in the poops. But he got to eat a lot more. More of a reason why she should be pumping. That way he can eat a full bottle and actually, get on a regular schedule with his feeding and poops and all that stuff. Take him outside, go walking. They live in a decent neighborhood. They can go walking around the block for like 20, 30 minutes.
Julius. Julius.
Did you
take his room?
Hey, her not pumping doesn't help. He wants to be able to feed him too.
Yeah. And my friends don't live out here. They had to take him to school when he was at the hospital.
I'll put him in the stroller, put on a shirt, and go walking. Come back and take a bath. Exactly. They treat this baby like a doll. Give me the baby.
Are we gonna drop that off?
He'll take lots of poops. Yeah. Feed him some macaroni and cheese, broccoli. Give him some multivitamins. Oh
my God!
Want to leave?
They're all close. The fuck?
I want the baby. I take. He would be so full. He would be so full. Go touch some grapes. Oh, my son had jobs. He just get close. He doesn't look as yellow, but well, I can't see him. She need to go outside with him. That'll help a lot, significantly.
And they're just like aiming at you when they come home from wherever they're at, and they're just being rude. That's the only thing that's like effective. Like, I don't think no woman will want to live with a man that's just blatantly disrespecting them for no reason. Especially if the woman isn't disrespecting them, So it's my first time living with somebody. It's not a fun experience being treated like that. But then there's the good times when the person is treating you nicely and just think like, okay.
You keep saying this. You keep having the same conversation with him, and it doesn't change. He is taking other women out on whole dates on live stream. If he continues to do it, what is the good of all of this? And I feel this person saying this, it's hard to feel sorry for her. I only feel sorry for the baby right now. For the kids. His two older kids. Her son, who should be in his own room and own bed. This newborn. That's who my heart goes out to. These minor children that can't help who their parents are. They got to catch the brunt of all this nonsense and buffoonery. You already said 2-3 months ago, you're not going anywhere. You're going to be there when he come home. He going to do what he do, blah, blah, blah. And then try to play like all of it is nonchalant. Don't bother you whenever he's out. What are you saying now? He asked her like, okay, how do you feel about what happened with the baby shower and you catching me getting somebody else's car? Like, how do you feel about it? She's like, oh, it didn't bother me, but it clearly does. Cause you keep going back to this nonsense, and this like it's hard to feel sorry for you when you say you're gonna let them do whatever.
Love it here, and the next thing you know,
Be
do that
honest.
shit again. Other than that, there's days that I do love it because the person that I love is the person that I'm with. So it feels like life, the American dream. It has its in and outs, but to understand you are gonna be gone and could do what you want to do. I don't know.
What are we doing?
I guess I'll get better. That's how I'm always look at it.
Get
I don't know if
better
I'm stupid
how?
if I look at it like that. I question myself sometimes.
Oh my God.
What I got to say. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a question. Why did you question yourself before you procreated with him? Like you didn't question yourself the night that you figured, all right, he's going in raw dogging. We doing it. Where's your condom? Okay, well then we're not doing this. Kids don't think twice about that no more. They just keep going, huh? They just go for it. Man, this stuff like this makes me scared to date because AIDS is real. Oh man, you got these dudes sometimes 30, 40 years old still thinking like that. Not just at 20, 30, 40, 50 years old think like this.
What's the end game?
Like, faith in you.
What's better?
Faith in
What
you.
would you consider better than what we're doing?
Faith in you.
I understand that. What would a better schedule be for you to enjoy the person you're living with?
I don't run nothing, so
that's a lie.
I'll be wasting my time explaining myself.
That's a damn lie.
I can give my opinion, but then it'll just start to seem like I'm trying to be bossy.
Let me remind you that you do run something, and you aren't actually running it. And that's where you're losing it. Things that you are in control of, the things that you do run, you are just like not even looking at. That makes sense? So you're the woman of the house, I'm the man of the house. So as a woman of the house, there's definitely things that you are in full control of, and you make a difference in. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
What is that?
Cooking, cleaning, running a household.
There's more than that.
Honestly, it's just cooking and cleaning.
And there's not exactly you haven't even got the dynamic of what you are in control of or not as a woman of the house. So you're not really taking advantage of it.
I could, and
she's not. that went over her head. To all those chicken heads out there listening and squabbling, let me help you out. You have a lot more power than you realize. But if you don't understand that, then you get a guy that's going to take advantage of it. And the next thing you know, is you feeling restricted down to just do what he say because you're not really taking more control over the saying, well, here's what I can do and bring an offer to the table. You think she would say, I can do a lot more than cooking and cleaning. I'm about to start a whole business. What you talking about? No. This is it. The question is, do you want better? What do you want to accomplish or achieve? Did she really not finish high school? She playing that big one. He's asking her questions. He's asking her questions, and she. This is why it's so hard to feel sorry for her. It's like, girl, you got to have a game plan. You can literally say, I have a schedule set up for the kids. He's going to be going to school. So I'm putting him on a tight schedule right now because I need him to be on a school schedule and I need the baby to get on a schedule where as he gets bigger and older, he starts sleeping more throughout the night. I want to be able to get up and do my mommy thing, do a little vlogging, set up the baby's room, you know, be able to do some merchandise for the baby, like stuff like that. He probably would be like, okay, cool. I can use some money to help you. If she came with a real game plan, he probably would give her some money to get everything going. She don't have to pay no bills. You know, I mean, I got to set up the kids' college funds. I want an investment account. You know, I want money sitting in an account where it's generating a return on interest. Is there no one that can teach her this stuff? Where's her mom?
I definitely do be.
You cook and clean. I got that, but there's more.
Okay.
Where's her father?
I have a lot more say so with the decor. Like home for you.
You told me don't do nothing though. Even if you said bleeding.
With help.
I could call you and you're doing something.
Or you could just tell me while I'm sitting right here in your fucking face. And it'll be much better.
It'll be a waste of time to get these bins clean, right? Decor. I'm about to get to it.
I'm saying like pictures. You want to put a picture up, a family portrait up? You're in control of that. You want to have an altar? You're in control.
I want to do all that.
Things that make home feel like home.
No, right, Princess. They're all gentlemen.
But it's hard to do that when you told me that we're not about to be here for long.
We're talking about the household. We're not talking about here.
Well, I don't want to bring
specifically. I'm just letting you know the things that the more responsibility that you can take on. It's just like
make it feel like home.
Walking past, like
yeah.
You want to put a rug down, a carpet down? Great. You want to put pictures up of yourself, of baby, that's all amazing. That's car control.
I would love to do that, but I can't right now.
I'm just saying. It's just for future.
Like the pictures of us at the baby shower, I was gonna put those up, but I'm like, why would I? I literally said to her, why would I do that if we're leaving soon? You're gonna have to take all of it down.
Yeah. We're not taking nothing from yourself.
Okay. But
I'm gonna buy all this furniture.
But
a new house? Is that what he said?
They've been saying they're moving to a new house for a while now. When is this new house coming? When is it coming? I don't know. We've been talking too long about another house, and I don't see it coming.
I already know what pictures and everything. I've been thought everything out about that.
Hold on, start with this house.
What type of curtains should we put in the house? Yellow and white? Like
what kind of new house?
You run shit in here.
You try to make all
you run everything inside of the house. Outside of the house, you don't run shit. Got that.
Man, please, girl, stop thinking too much into it. Hire an interior designer. And if you don't know how to do that stuff, just hire somebody. Girl.
How clean it is, how dirty it is, whether we eat, we don't eat.
Where he afford to buy a new house?
Or look on Pinterest and look for the ideas, you know? Come on, there's so many places you could just look for ideas, or even in home magazines for ideas.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Their Wi-Fi is going
to get out my pussy and let my body heal correctly. God damn! I just want to say this.
You want to just sit and lay down?
No.
What do you mean your body heal correctly? What does that mean?
You need a
want to lay on your back all day?
My organs aren't even back in place yet. My uterus isn't even back in place. I'm weak down there.
With cancer walking around and still doing this motherfucker with no legs. What?
No legs.
Doing shit.
No legs.
Yes. No legs.
Show me.
Let me show you a motherfucker with no legs in a boxing gym, boxing right now. Motherfucker like the bottom half of his body.
You said him?
Him.
Oh, okay, him. Strong man.
What the fuck? You want me to show you a female?
Show me
with
something.
Cancer in her breast? Still doing shit?
God, dude.
You can show you a female with half a head or
my
something?
body.
See, oh God. If she, like I said, if she got up and did some self-care, it's just like, okay, well, he's not sitting here staring at her, wondering what the hell you gonna do today. Then, like, he's being a dickhead. He's not letting her rest and recover from having a whole baby. But at the very least, do some basic maintenance and self-care for you. She could literally be taking a bubble bath and chilling. Just let her body soak. Or get a good shower in. Wash your hair. You know, give yourself 30, 45 minutes of just alone time. That way he's not like, okay, what you doing? You ain't did nothing. No, I did this and cleaned the bathroom up when I was done. Like, whatever. She shouldn't even be doing a whole lot of stuff. And he doesn't care about that, or he does. He just doing this for views or whatever. But she can get up and just like, all right, I need 30 minutes to myself. Let me go take a bath or a shower, chill, you know, and that's it. That's at least 30 minutes away. She get a break. He get a break. Because otherwise, he's not going to stop being a dickhead when it comes to that. Like, having a baby is not an easy feat. Women died during childbirth before advancement in technology and medicine. Having a baby is very traumatic on the mom and the baby. So, yeah, she needs to recover. She needs to rest a little bit. But at least go take care of yourself for 30, 45 minutes and just chill and go get a shower and stuff and do your hair a little bit, whatever. Just give yourself a moment.
It's just so drained, and you're not making it no better for me.
Oh my god.
You're just rude. Like,
Oh
I'm still getting up and making some type of movement though.
How long is this healing process?
It just
because I'm gonna hold you to it.
It doesn't last a fucking year.
How long does it take? How long do you think a full recovery before you're able to be the best girl that you can be? How long?
I don't think she have a procedure.
I will wait if you tell me.
I don't know about to keep going back and forth with no grown ass nigga. I'd say that. That's what I'm going to tell you. That's what I'm going to tell you. This is why I'm still making the movement. I'm still getting up. I'm still finding ways. I'm still doing little things as I go. So I don't know what you're trying to knock me for. I don't know. You're knocking me for a lot of shit, basically tied to, bitch, when the fuck is your lazy ass gonna get the fuck up?
Thank you. Hallelujah!
Why are you loud?
Wow.
Because you know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
No.
And that's why you're acting the way you're acting.
No, you're being disrespectful though.
Question.
No, I have no question to answer. That's sick. Because I'm not being lazy. I'm still gonna fuck up and do it as I go. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yelling around. Oh, get this kid out the bed.
Got his ass kicked every day.
What the fuck have you been doing your entire life?
Hey, are you about to just sit here?
You're doing the least amount of work that you can do getting by now. You've never tried anything, have you?
You're just gonna try to forever make it seem like I'm just not shit.
No, your mentality
I'm just lazy as fuck.
Like you're not shit.
No, you saying this type of shit.
This is your second
making it seem like
Instead of arguing with him,
I don't know what it was like to have the first one.
Right.
Body dead as fuck.
No excuses.
Body dead as fuck.
Oh my god, yo. Just get up and go take a shower. He yelling like this in front, like it's one thing, you know, it's bad for the mom to yell, but when the dad start yelling, I never heard my dad yell like this at all. This is crazy. He yelling in the house at the top of his lungs. What's wrong with him? You don't scare the kids. This baby got to get used to this nonsense. Are you serious? Give me the baby. Give Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea the baby, please. Oh my God. This is torture for the baby, man. This baby is going to be scared. And you got the 4-year-old in here. It shouldn't even be in there with all of that.
That's not right.
That's why you're just the way you are. You just used to niggas just, oh, give us a pussy. All right, let's keep fucking in that field. You never had a nigga really try to pull something out of you that may not just fucking be there at all. That's why I say all you gotta do is suck dick. That's all the niggas that you deal with after you. That's all you've been required to do. No nigga has ever said, hey, I like you so much, come live with me. Come move in with me. Here's a car. Here's some shit. Come. Nobody's ever pulled you in like that before. And it's becoming very, very evident because you're just acting so like. Oh
I would be fan. I would be. This isn't what I'm saying. She needed some self-care. Go get some mommy care. Go in the bathroom, take a shower, girl. Give this a break. Damn.
They just bringing all that bad vibes.
Did y'all hear that nigga yelling? That dude yelling at the top
Hey,
of the
shout out to Val for this stuff. Chat, you know what? As a matter of fact, so we can get off this topic. Cheer me up, chat.
She need to get up and go take a shower. Go take a shower. Get a break from this. You got the bowl doing big. Go, girl. Just get up and go get a shower. Damn.
Hey, I got an idea for your costume. You know that guy sings that song? Little Red Corvette.
There's something in there, Trick.
Love that guy.
I know it is. I just gotta try harder and dig deeper. Get it out of her. Her ass really just don't got no plan, no experience.
You know she has no plan. What you talking about?
It's just all sad shit.
Okay, now he can't sit here and be a dickhead when she try to start her own kick and streams and stuff like that. He telling her, nah, you can't do that. Either you gonna let her do something on her own or you're not. Shut up. You can't get mad if she start her own kick and stream. If she out there and able to make some money doing her own streams, doing baby vlogs or something like that, let her do it. You can't say, well, what you trying to do? Well, I'm gonna do some baby vlogs and stuff. You know, I'm gonna show the baby's room. I'm gonna decorate, blah blah blah. No, you can't do that because it take away money from me. So what you want her to do then? What do you want her to do? I mean, if he beating around the bush and he don't want her to do nothing, but then he want to complain about her doing nothing, we're not gonna get anywhere with this. He just being aggravated for no damn reason.
Lay around and complain. Yeah, bowl still sitting in the bed. They can do shit like that.
Get that 4-year-old up.
Fucking taxi cameraman going up and down the stairs.
He just whining.
Sorry, guys.
When life gets like too easy, you start to lose it. It's like being broke. You're damn near a better person when you don't have much. You have much more drive. You have much more willpower. You have much more patience, much more instinct when you're broke, when you're hungry, when you gotta get up and get it. When you get some money, Chad, and you don't gotta get up and go to work every day to keep acquiring that money, kind of lose yourself in a way.
Ow.
That's the phase she's going through right now. She lives in a nice house. Her kids are good. She has a car. She has everything that she's ever. Now she has it, and she doesn't know what to get up and do anymore. So you have to make all new goals. Chat, imagine if you put it this way, chat. All your goals right now, everything that you want to acquire in your life. Imagine if tomorrow you had all of those things. What would you do?
I would still work and still get a business. Invest. I mean, the only difference you have some money to be able to enjoy spending the money a little bit. I'm not gonna lie and say me and my kids will not go to Universal Studios for 2 whole weeks. What you mean? Of course, you go on vacations, stuff like that, but you got to find a way to keep that money because with a bigger lifestyle means you spending more money out in expenses. You might be able to buy a house, but now you got to pay property taxes, your utilities. You get somebody to come in, cook, a nanny, you got to pay them. You got to still find a way to keep revenue coming in. His so-called revenue, stream is him going out and doing dumb shit, like going out and having sex with all the women he can find. Like that's how he makes his money. So what he's doing is what he probably be doing either way. He's just being paid to do it because people are watching, getting views, and giving him money and stuff like that. If you tell her she can't even do her own stream and do a baby vlog, right now, what exactly could she do outside of that? Even if she go back to school, that means she got to manage the kids plus a school schedule. And you're going to want her to be in a camera. You can't sit here and knock everything she tried to do either. It's the idea that he don't know how to compromise or spell that word or define it.
What would you do? You would be lost. You would have to make all new goals.
Kids you need to be seeing.
You have to relearn yourself, refine yourself, because everything that you thought would make you happy, you have it now, and you're still not happy. So now you're self-reflecting. Like, damn, I thought a house would make me happy. I thought a car would make me happy.
He has to give her time to grow. She's still young, but she doesn't know how to hold a whole household down yet. You know,
happy.
but
So
little
now
by
I need
little,
to
she'll
really learn my
hopefully
feelings
eventually learn.
on a successful note.
Especially with a
Find out
guy
what-
nagging you all
what
the
really
time.
makes me happy. Like, because money can't buy happiness, Jack. Promise you it can. You can have as much money as you want, much fucking accessibility, much resources as you want, and still go to sleep crying every night, waking up miserable every day.
He's miserable. What are you talking about? If you're afraid of her to start vlogging, he treats he went in on her mom. Got mad because he's like, well, your mom feels some type of way because she see how you treat me like shit. Well, now I just want to send her back. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't tell her she can't vlog and what right now? What will probably get her motivated is the opportunity to be able to do her baby vlogs, to start her own kick, do her own streams or whatever, and do it the way she want, where she can incorporate her kids in a more healthy environment. If you tell her she can't do that, then what exactly do you expect her to do? What else can she do? I keep asking if she got her degree. I mean, her high school diploma. So what do you want her to go to school? Because he won't let her do what she can do. So what do you want her to do? He won't let her do anything. If he tell her you can't even vlog and do your own kick, so you're not letting her do what she can do, what she knows to do. She can talk to the camera guy and be like, listen, can you show me how to set up lighting and set up my camera and my phones and stuff so I can do my little baby vlogs in the baby room and in my son's room, just showing a routine every day. That would be like a minute for a YouTube short. That's he needs to let her do that on her own, and then they can still come together and do these live streams together. And a little time apart will do them some good. They can stop being, all on top of each other. She need to kind of learn, understand, like, you signed up for this with him going out here and cheating and having all these multiple girlfriends and catching STDs. Like, you signed up for that. You say you ain't gonna never leave. You don't care. You act like you don't care, but then you do. It's ridiculous. Be honest about it. You signed up for it. So get some business about yourself. She could go out and go franchise a Chick-fil-A right now. And he can help her get the money for it. And then she can have her own restaurants. Franchising. Something. I think she has to have a high school diploma, right? She can literally get some real money coming in. And he's got the money to help her invest into something. But if he don't let her do anything, I don't know. Yeah, she can get sponsors. That baby is so gorgeous. She can literally do some photo shoots of the baby and then send it out to like talent scouts that help get babies gigs with modeling. That baby can model for Ralph Lauren and Baby Gap right now. Like as soon as he gets shots and stuff, he can do that right now. I think at 3 months, ideal age. In the meantime, she could just do little photo shoots on her own and post that stuff up and put it on a t-shirt and make money. But he can't interfere with that and then get mad and say you ain't trying to do nothing. Like that's for real. She could get like little designs and stuff, clothes come in, clothing companies send her stuff to for the kids to wear, and then do a little photo shoot with them. 30 minutes or so, post that up and advertise the sponsors' clothes and stuff. And still be able to stream with him. And then now she's got a way to bring in money on her own and save up for a house so she can buy a home. When he want to get froggy and she ready to go, she can move and get her own house and buy it. He can't interrupt her, interfere from her doing this stuff, and then say you ain't trying to do shit. You gotta pick one. He got 2 kids he could be spending time with, man. What he complaining about right now?
And that's the face she's going through right now. Phase of everything I've ever woke up and tried to do in my life. It's right here in front of me. Now I don't know what to do. I just want to lay down.
Let's just be complaining. Shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do is just shut the fuck up sometimes. You talking about me?
Why does it sound rehearsed?
You.
I won't help you, bro.
That didn't even sound real.
Baby Johns. Yeah, I would name the baby after his fucking dad.
You think he would have better reception in his house? That baby don't want that passy. He spit it out.
Congrats again. Slow down. Where honey at? What the fuck is around your head?
Oh God.
Bitch, chill. Bitch, stop lying to me, bitch.
No, I'm talking about McLean. I'm not talking to you.
You said they don't do nothing.
I didn't say you don't do nothing. I'm saying if I had a nanny, a maid, and a chef, you wouldn't have nothing to do, literally. What would you? If there was a nanny watching the kids, if there was a chef down there cooking right now, and a maid cleaning up right now, what would you be doing? You would just be laying here looking like.
Do you want this salad? Oh, I'm gonna take that shit down. You want salad?
Shout out to Mommy McLean with the biscuit. No, it's okay. Keep it cold though.
He said if you got a, oh my God. He said if you had a nanny, a chef, and a maid, you wouldn't be doing shit. Well, but one thing she tried to do, you didn't want her to do it. So I am confusion. What does he want? What does he want her to do? Obviously, other than that, if she start making her own money, get sponsors and all this other stuff, she might be able to just hire that shit herself. Then what? That'll give her more time to have her kids on a schedule. If she had just a nanny and someone to cook right quick, like she could recover from having given birth to an 8-pound baby. But if she starts making money to where she hires that anyway, then what? Then what are you gonna do?
Or no, the
Boy, there's something else.
8 o'clock, put that baby to bed for the night. And then you won't have to worry about waking up in the middle of the night or him come on now. A schedule, definitely.
He wakes up in the middle of the night.
You at least need that, a cleaner, like somebody to come.
The 4-year-old wakes up in the middle of the night.
Does those kind of things that Blueface would stop bitching and would be in a better attitude for a little while at least. At least for a little while.
Give me the baby.
Come on, girl. Do something besides being up his ass.
I don't like. Come on, man. That sounds crazy. A bitch doing nothing is my worst nightmare.
What?
Shout out to Kia_Q for this.
Yo, you just say, let the man cheat in peace.
No, does she have to do the maximum? No, she can take her little breaks and stuff, but come on now.
Big homie said, let that man cheat in peace. Oh my God.
So imagine if I wasn't who I was, and did nothing. Y'all would be like, this nigga's a bum.
Dude, man.
This nigga don't have nothing to do.
Let that man cheat in peace.
But because this woman or girl, y'all think that's
something wrong with him, man. He can't pick a lane. He can't pick a lane. Like he's not happy with himself. He's just like, let me just fuss about everything right now. Like you still go out, cheat, do what you want, taking other women out on whole dinner dates for the weekend, going to the club. You the oldest dude up in the party in the club, 30 years old. You're still out here trying to, drop it like it's hot and let it down like it's cold. What are we doing? He was like, no, you can't have a nanny cook. You can't have a maid. You can't have none of that because then you would be lazy. And no, you can't do your own kick or have your own mommy vlogs. Can't do none of that. Okay, so what do you want me to do? You need to figure that out. Oh, okay, cool. Y'all see how this get repetitive with him? This get repetitive.
This shit. You don't know any.
Yeah. God.
So what would be the point of the bitch?
I agree. You don't have to get them all, but at least somebody, a maid would definitely work. Because we seen that shower of yours, Blue. We seen that shower of yours has dirt and grime and mold and just nastiness. Obviously, you at least need that a cleaner, like somebody to come clean that house. Like the cooking, yes, she needs to get on it. It's easy to cook 3 meals a day. You know,
so
it's definitely easy. And if she filled the pantry better,
I'm not giving the bitch money for nothing at all.
If she filled the pantry better, it would be much easier to just grab and go snacks and things like that. So he won't be up her ass about being in the kitchen so many times. And that's why she doesn't know how to shop. Like if she has to shop for all those people there, she will have like 5 shopping carts full every week. And I bet you he'll be happy with that, to be able to grab and go snacks, fruits, vegetables, you know, yogurts, whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying? In between meals, tuna fish, even if you have to buy the ones in the pouch that he could eat with some crackers, a whole bunch of different stuff. And then you cook your meals. You have to get on a schedule, make breakfast at a certain time, make lunch at a certain time, make dinner at a certain time, and not no 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. By that time, Superior should be bathed and in bed by then. Even the baby has to be on a schedule.
Yep.
You know, 8 o'clock, put that baby to bed for the night. And then you won't have to worry about waking up in the middle of the night or him wait. You know, come on now. A schedule definitely gets you into a better place and a better mood, because then you can sleep. And you know when you can have time for cleaning and bathing and things like that around your children and around your man. And at the end of the day, Blue's a grown-ass man. He's going to do what he wants to do regardless. So stop being up under his ass so much. Tend to your children and the house you choose to be in.
Because she said she never leaves.
I was real Nico for the sub. I don't know.
Girl.
That's me, man. Shit.
Better leave.
I'm not letting up. In a perfect world, if I was Neveah, what I would do is
blog.
She's up before me every morning anyway.
Get my platforms on.
I would just do some daily shit, routine, to keep myself busy, to keep myself peaceful. That's what I would do. I don't gotta pay no bills. I don't gotta do shit. So let me. I'll motherfucking make a list at this point. At 12 o'clock, I'm gonna be doing this. At 1 o'clock, I'm gonna be doing that. At 2 o'clock, I'm gonna be doing this. At 4 p.m., I'm gonna do that. From 5 to 6, I'm gonna rest. 7 to 8, I'm gonna be doing that. That's what I would do if I was her. And I would do that shit every day until I start getting closer and closer to whatever I'm doing between those times.
Thank you, Jaslyn.
But you can't expect her to do that like right after she have a baby, dude. You got to get along so well. You need to be realistic with that. And I'll say this, he's a man. You don't understand what it's like to give birth. What you mean? I'm glad she didn't have a C-section. That's a major operation. You can't just say, well, she should do this, and she could get a schedule going. And I agree she should have the 4-year-old on the schedule, and he should be going to pre-K. Don't keep him out of school to come home and bond with the baby. Like, you can do that when you get out of school. But he need to be on the schedule. That boy was in the bed up until what? It's 2-something Pacific Standard Time. He just got out of bed like 30 minutes ago. And he shouldn't even be in their bed. He should be in his own bed. He should be learning how to make his bed up. Making sure he keep his room clean. Be on the schedule. My kids at 4 years old, I couldn't sleep till no 2 p.m. They weren't in bed at no 2 p.m. getting up for the day. Hell no. They would get up and they get up earlier on the weekends than they would during the week. All kids like that. My boys get up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays and Sundays. During the week, they screaming, howling, and struggling when they need to get up. But you got to keep them on the schedule. He should already been, the 4-year-old should already be on the schedule. It's just a matter of incorporating the little one on the schedule. And it's been 4 years since she had a baby. So she got to get back into the habit of like starting over with this newborn. But the 4-year-old should already be on a schedule. And if she need to have a nanny or somebody for a couple of weeks until she recover and she can get up and going, then that's how it should be. Because otherwise, you know, your body can regress. And she bleeding, all this stuff going on. You don't want to put too much on the body either. Because then if she laid up in the hospital because she done tore something or she started hemorrhaging or something like that, then what? She can't even be there for neither of the kids. More of a reason why she should be pumping. Anything happens, he can feed the baby, you know, bottles and stuff, and the baby's not missing a meal. Like now, she should be ready to eat again.
No, I was just saying, if I was you, what I would be doing
Oh my God.
to pass the time and not be like acting the way you're acting about it.
As a man, though.
I know I'm not a female, so I can't.
What about as a
speak for
man,
you.
though?
As a man,
Just
as long
take
as I
care of
protect and provide, yeah,
Yeah, that's all that matters.
pretty much.
I think she should get a nanny for a couple weeks. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm being honest.
As long as you feel safe.
Giving birth is not an easy thing to do on a human body.
Want.
For at least 2 to 3 weeks so she can recover. But she
can't
needs to
think
take
of more
a
than
bath,
that.
shower, something.
There's a lot of shit that I'm thinking of.
Say it. Communicate that.
It's my time.
Okay.
She get mad because
You
he
want it?
texted
Would you like to
and
switch
said,
roles?
"I'ma be
Would
here
you like to
available."
protect and provide and I do the house and shit? Because I would love that. That would be so much easier. I promise it would be.
Well, you know you like going
I
outside.
promise it would be so much easier for me to wake up, clean up, make you some food, and lay the fuck back down than to go out and chase after money and chase after money and bitches and protection. Would you like to switch roles? Do you want to go and kick every day while I just sit around and cook and clean? I'm really down for the experiment.
You gonna kick every day?
I'm really down for the experiment. Would you like to go in the studio and make songs, get on kicks, do this, go to the restaurant, pick up, drop off, go do shit with this bitch on kicking on shit just to make it some shit? Would you like to do all that while I just sit here and clean the fuck up and make sure you have food? Because it will be so much easier. I promise. I promise. What I does take much more brain power than what you do.
No, it doesn't.
My brain is exhausted. My body might be great. My brain is exhausted. Your body is exhausted, but your brain is perfectly fine. You literally have nothing going on up there.
My brain is fried.
Hey, big homie already said, let the man cheat in peace. I know he did say it's going to take so much brain power for me to get my ass up, not wash it. I might brush my teeth. You know, I might do that. I'm going to throw some spritz on my hair, though, and shake it in the mirror. And then I'm going to go out and just F around with all these random women. No condom. No nothing. STDs and all. And then go by a restaurant, pick up some food after I take this girl out on this dinner date. Then I'm going to come home and look at you crazy. And then put this newborn baby on my nasty ass chest that I still have not showered and washed off with soap and water. Yeah, that's so much brain power in that shit. Y'all know that took brain power to sit here and just go on kicking. F around with random chicken heads all day. Oh, it's hard work being a dickhead. Y'all didn't know that? Big homie said, let that man cheat in pieces. Oh, all right.
No. Yes. You have nothing going on inside your head. That's literally like birds just flying around in that motherfucker chirping.
Chicken heads are squabbling.
What are your thoughts? What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? What's your next step? What's your next thing? What's your next thing?
Oh, man. Hey. Oh, man. They just called the chicken heads got the leg in.
So, you know what? It's best when you keep your thoughts to yourself.
Exactly. Nothing going on up there.
He said I gotta lay out the corn feed for the chicken heads. You know, they be squabbling all over the place, leaving feathers and shit everywhere. Collect the eggs and stuff. They got to lay like 2 golden eggs a day. It's like he sounds like a pimp. One that knows how to do splits in the prison yard. Like, yeah, that was a real photo.
Cause you have to say some dumb shit like go to the beach and go outside ladies' night, getting a groove back, which is not going to protect or provide anyone. I'm giving you an opportunity to say it. Why are you not saying it?
Oh my God.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh my God, y'all. I thought I heard it all. Pippin ain't easy. Jesus. Hit the like button. Stop playing around with it, please. Hit that like button, y'all. Thank you.
Well, she is learning. The less she says is better. Because every time she does reply to him, he just freaking degrades her more. So she is learning to shut up. But how many of y'all think she has a plan? Ashley, I see you, sis. I see you.
Oh,
I know I'm
God.
backed up. I don't know if you're still here, but I do see you, sis. And I saw your
y'all.
comment before this one, too. I see you. But I haven't seen you on your regular page.
You
So
can
if you comment to me on your regular page, that I haven't seen. And that's weird. But of course, I don't have you blocked. But I'm glad to see you, sis. I love you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, let me. We gotta play Chrisean.
No, she's
right
not
quick.
on her own channel, which she should be. But you
She
know
should
what
be
he
on
said
her
about the
channel.
store? Her store can be open at the same time as his store. And
Hold on, y'all. Because I wanted to do this one. Because what's going on with this baby here?
You can go to church. You can yell, Yahweh, Yahweh. I can see right the fuck through you, Chrisean. So, Chrisean, this is a message for you to continue to sit there and neglect that child and literally watch him die in front of your eyes, hoping that he does so you don't have to have responsibility over him. Karma's gonna get your ass, and that child will get the help that he needs. This is why I say stop bringing children into this world for them to suffer. Milk, milk, milk. The nigga is almost 3 and he's still on liquids? You can sit up here and say, I'm crying out to God just to help me with these hard times. Woo! Like, you can say that. You can go to church. You can yell, Yahweh! Yahweh! I can see right.
Hold on. Sorry. She went out with her pastor, had a meal, and she didn't feed the baby. What we doing? I'm just not seeing this one. This is a new one from Kogo.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to your boy, The Sean Davey Way Show. Please hit that like and subscribe on the way in and tap that bell if you would like to be notified of all of our future content. Today, I bring you a video on Chrisean Jr. Recently, Chrisean Rock has been under fire and has been keeping Chrisean Jr. off of streaming platforms due to the health and vitality of the child being low, being people worried about it. Also, his hernia and the hashtag Save Jr. and the hashtag Save Chrisean Jr. now has definitely made Chrisean feel as if she needs to back him up off of camera because he was getting the wrong type of attention. Since Ronnie Doe's case has been updated and more people are discussing it and it has went viral, Chrisean always uses her child as a way of manipulating people from looking in one direction and looking in the direction she wants them to look in. Again, she fools no one. It's no different with this whole Christian thing. One minute she's on a beach listening to secular music, although she lied to say she walked away from it, with this man that has multiple women pregnant, that is a womanizer, and she knows all of these things just to, as soon as the situation with Ronnie takes off, now all of a sudden she's back into church, she's dealing with new pastors, she's on the street praying for people.
He has a hernia? What is going on? This video was done 3 weeks ago. Has he been to the hospital? That might be why he's not eating. He has a hernia. That means it's like an obstruction in his bowels. He's not going to be able to like poop regularly. Oh, that's going to be painful. That's got to be painful. I didn't know he had a hernia. He still has a hernia?
Etc. She uses Chrisean Jr. just like she uses religion as a way of getting out of the things that she feels that she needs to be addressing and or taking accountability for. So she's fooling no one. This is all just a distraction to push a narrative that she is still this good person, this God-fearing Christian woman, and we all know that's not true. If she was truly a Christian, then why is her son still going through what he has been going through? Recently, Chrisean has been streaming with Pastor Mario, and he seems like a great guy. I just don't think that he truly knows what and whom he is dealing with. I think he has an idea, but I don't think he knows. So cut to Chrisean hanging out with this pastor, and they all go sit down at lunch to have food. Check out this clip with Junior and Pastor Mario and his mother, Chrisean Rock.
CPS gonna take this baby.
Yeah, he's ready for some food.
It's be good.
For sure.
I thought this place was gonna be like that. Look at that. They got a crab oil over there. That's crazy.
Yeah, what you want?
You want to try that? You want to try that?
All right, we're gonna order everything home.
We'll order it, yeah.
Okay, look.
I'm mukbang.
Chad, he don't know how I eat, but I get real sturdy.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? I know, right? What?
I show you this clip to display why we are doing this video in the first place, which I didn't tell you, but I'm going to tell you right now. She is continuously starving Junior. Junior does not eat. With him not eating, it is her responsibility as his parent to make sure that he does as such. And if she can't find remedies and ways to be able to feed Junior, then like we've said before, the whole reason we started the petition in the first place, take him to the doctor. This Pastor Mario notices the same thing. So while they're out here at lunch, Junior does not eat. He does not eat one single thing. She does not put anything in his mouth. He does not chew anything. He does not swallow anything. And he does not even drink a bottle while they are out. While the day proceeds, it keeps going and going. They're going around praying for people outside, really touching the neighborhood
They've been
like
out all
pastors
day.
do.
He didn't eat
Let's
a
get into
meal.
what the pastor, even Pastor Mario notices this. Let's get into what he says about Chrisean Jr. later on that evening after they all ate lunch, hung out with the people in the community, etc.
Oh my God. CPS gonna take this baby from her.
I usually make his food at home though. Like he ate before we came. Yeah, I usually make his food at home though. Like I usually make his food at home though. Like he ate before we came. Yeah, I usually make his food at home though. Like
What food? You make his food at home, you didn't bring it with you? So he didn't eat all day? They were out doing something all day? And she didn't give him any solid food? Didn't Blueface get him to eat some baby food or something? Blueface would get him to eat some soft foods. But she can't? What?
Side note, Pastor
No,
Mario
she going
asked
to jail.
Chrisean if they can stop
She going
eating
to
Junior
jail.
some French fries
And
or
she
something
locked
like that.
her ass
And
up.
she says no because he eats at home. She prepares his food at home and he already ate before they came out. Here's the issue. They had been out for hours, literally at least 6 to 7 hours. They were streaming and Junior didn't eat one time. So the pastor's going to be worried about Junior, like, hey, you don't want to stop and get him some French fries or something? Like, I've been with you all day and the kid hasn't eaten all day. So her excuse into why Junior hadn't eaten the whole day is because his food was at home. She likes to prepare it there. That's the number one reason. And the second reason is because he ate before they came. How can you feed a child and the food? I mean, what did you feed him? What did you give him that's going to last 6, 7 hours? You know, so that worries the pastor. This is why he brought that up. Chrisean is a liar and she's literally starving this boy. And I'm not putting accusations on you, Chrisean. So before the crustaceans even pop it, when is the
If he has a feeding tube, first of all, you know, why don't you show him being fed through the feeding tube? And you would see like something bulging from his shirt because it would connect directly to the stomach. I haven't seen a feeding tube on. She showed him something where he had, went to the bathroom on himself. I didn't see a feeding tube on his stomach. So where is feeding tube at? Because it goes directly to the stomach. Where is his feeding tube? I never saw one. She showed him with his shirt off. He on some blue shorts. Yeah, he went to the bathroom on himself on his stomach. I didn't see a feeding tube. Where is that at?
last time y'all seen Junior eat on camera, let alone a bottle? When is the last time? Chrisean does not like Junior to eat bottles on live. Do you not notice why? Because she lies and says that he eats. So if he's not eating bottles on live, then that means that when you see him on live and he's not drinking one, that he ate food. So that's her way of trying to give proof that Junior eats when that's not proof, when we've never seen Junior eat. We've never seen him eat from a spoon or a fork or anything like that, besides the time when he was an infant and he spit that food out. He did not swallow it. She says even herself that he don't like it, that he does not like to eat. It's not that he doesn't like it. He doesn't know how. I'm sure all of the food that Junior smells is amazing. And since Junior is nonverbal, Junior isn't necessarily going to cry when he is hungry unless he's to the point to where his stomach is like going into his back. Then he may cry for a bottle at that point in time, just crying because he's feeling some sort of pain. So alerting Chrisean, she's going to think no different than when we've seen Chrisean Jr. crying on camera before. Like, oh, is it his butt? Or maybe he's hungry. You know, get his bottle. You know, one of the first things that she will say. So she feels because he doesn't say he's hungry, because he doesn't cry and whine and complain all day about food, he just literally just sits there.
Yeah, listen, babies, let me tell you something. Babies will be looking up at the phone. Is not able to even raise his head up. He's not even like focused on one singular thing here. It's like he kind of staring out. What is he transfixed on?
Then he must be fine. And if you don't believe me, let's get into this next clip when someone in the gym tries to get her attention because everybody's eating and Chrisean Jr. is the only person not eating. And he's turning around in his stroller trying to get out of it basically. And she says basically, leave him alone. Get into
Most babies. That's what's actually happening. It's okay. He cool. He just. Man, he all right. He gonna say, look, watch him. Watch this. He about to turn right back around. No, he does that. But yeah. No, for real. You know, what's actually happening. It's okay. He cool. He just. Man, he all right. He gonna say, look, watch him. Watch this. He about to turn right back around. No, he does that. But yeah. No, for real. You know,
Oh my God.
Side note again, when y'all see her on camera with Junior, which I'll play a clip just to show you how fake she is. Junior is sitting there at the training session with her and she's paying zero attention to him. She's streaming, she's on her phone while he's over there with no one. He's by himself and she's paying no attention to him. He's trying to get out of his stroller, which we've told her time and time again. He should be in a wheelchair. He should not be in a stroller. A wheelchair will keep him secured. And also it gives him more freedom to have more space so that he doesn't feel so cramped, so that his body, he can actually stretch when he needs to stretch, etc. Instead of his back poked and out, you know what I'm saying, at a certain angle inside of an uncomfortable stroller. He's about to be 3. It's not soon. Junior's going to be 3. He's 2.5. No. In about 30 days, Junior is going to be 3 years old. So him being in a stroller is still crazy. But again, she's showing zero attention to him. And it's easy for her to do that because nobody else is in there to tell her that she needs to be paying attention to her son. So if somebody does come in and tell her, hey, look at your kid. 1, everybody eating right here and here. And 2, why is he basically about to get out this stroller and you ain't doing nothing? And she says, oh, he'll turn around. Watch. He'll turn around. He'll turn the other way. They're like, no, go turn him around. That is literally what the person is saying. Like, your son is turned around in the stroller and she does have him strapped in. So I'm sure he's like stuck at an awkward angle to where he can't turn himself back around, okay? Because Junior is moving, and let's get into that. Let's get into how she, when she's in front of the camera, how she acts as if she loves him so much, and she's such a good mother, pays so much attention to him. But as y'all see in the clip that I just showed y'all, he was there, and you wouldn't have even known that Junior was in the room if somebody didn't even come and point it out. So let's get into Junior moving around, and also his mother loving him.
Your baby hair is brushed. You need your baby hair is brushed. Yep.
I see his feet.
Okay. Where you going? Where you going? Where you about to go? Where you about to go, John? Huh?
Oh my God.
Huh? Let me see what you had on. You don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like that? Look, let me see. Let me see how you look. Look at you, boy. Look at you. Let me see you with your snapback, yo. Let me see with your snapback. Let me see with your snapback. You don't like it? Let's see. Let's do it.
Y'all see his legs and feet? Oh my God.
The hat's so big. Let's see. Let me see. You don't like it?
See, he need braces. He can kick his legs. That means he has movement. Neurologically, they move, but he needs to be able to practice standing up and walking in some braces. He has club feet. So when he stands like he has like muscular dystrophy, he has no muscle tone in his legs. So the braces will help stabilize his gait so he can be able to actually stand up and take steps. That's physical therapy. He needs to be in physical therapy. Let me tell y'all something. CPS, man, listen. You got a child with medical issues. They don't care if you want to be delusional. Neither will a judge that locks her ass up. They don't care about you being delusional. I'm like, why you didn't take him to the doctor? You're denying him of medical care because you don't want to believe that there's nothing wrong with him. Like, no. There's several things wrong with him. But that's why God blessed us with physicians and medications and hospitals. All that. If she gets sick, she gonna go to the hospital. You think if she got up one day and couldn't walk, then she would not call 911 and go to the ER? She would for herself. Why would you not do this for your child? You know it's not normal for a 3-year-old not to be walking. And he clearly has fetal alcohol syndrome. If her behind were to get up one morning, wake up, and cannot get up out of bed and could not walk, she would call 911 and take her grown ass to a hospital. Why won't her supporters say you need to be doing the same thing for your son? Because you know it's not normal for him not to be walking at 3 years old. When last time he had a wellness check? What's his milestones?
You like that? Come on. Come on. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Ready? Ready? Come on. Give me your hand. Let's go. We go up. You got it.
Listen, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. But faith without works is dead. I can't just leave it to God to do everything and I do nothing. You got to do your part in order for God to do his. Faith without works is dead. So she picks and chooses what scriptures of the Bible she want to weaponize for her moot point. Because at the end of the day, the Bible also states that thou art to obey the laws of the land. So you not getting your child medical treatment is a violation of whole laws. It's called negligence. It's medical negligence. Why hasn't CPS taken her? Like, if anybody wants to see what an unfit mother looks like, this would be it. Even if you're not like physically abusing him, you neglecting him. You're not getting him to doctor's appointments that he clearly needs. He needs physical therapy, he needs braces. If he needs to be on a feeding tube, get him on one. If he needs to have surgery to repair a hernia, you have to do that. Otherwise, he's not going to be comfortable, be able to eat because there'll be that hernia right on his bowels. It's going to create an obstruction. That's got to be painful as hell. All this medical negligence. And somehow she think God is okay with that. No, he's not.
I love you. I love you. I love you, bro. I love you. I love you. I love you.
This is crazy.
I love you. Let me say, wee. Wee.
Eating? Oh my God.
Give me 5. Yeah, give me 5. Yeah, give me 5. Yeah, give me some more. Yeah.
But she doing all this for kick. Get the fuck out of here, man. You can't make this up.
Side note, so Junior does not crawl. I think it's beautiful that people want that for him as much as like people like myself want that for him too. But Junior has extremely club feet. And with that being said, he would crawl at an angle. But in order to crawl, you have to be able to balance yourself. Junior cannot balance himself. That is why he hops to prevent himself from falling. He cannot naturally use the palm of his hands and his knees to crawl because he doesn't have much function over his muscles in his body. So Junior would have a very hard time learning to crawl. This is where the hop comes from because Junior feels more secure. He doesn't feel that he's going to hurt himself. But it takes way more time to hop than it would to crawl. So you wouldn't have.
So you don't have any dexterity or coordination. Like, you know, how you crawl, it takes coordination and understanding. The baby starts learning, you know, let me move one arm and leg at a time on my hands and knees. Like, he's not even on his knees. He's scooting. He's not crawling at all, and he doesn't have the dexterity or the coordination to even get into a crawl position. He's literally just scooting. He's like on his bottom area and then pulling himself forward with his hands, with his arms. That's it.
Have to worry about him leaving the room or going into other areas, but he will move around in the same radius, if you will. So if Junior is hopping at this point, trying his hardest to learn to crawl, etc., he's such a resilient little guy. Why wouldn't he be moving around in strollers and stuff like that too? See what I'm saying? So in the last clip that I showed y'all, and a person walked in the room and they're like, "Hey, Chrisean, Junior, you know what I mean?" And he's turning around, and kids do that, in car seats when they're like 2 years old, 1.5, 2 years old. If they're still in the car seat, even younger than that, they'll try to get out of it. They don't want to be in it, whether they see something or see people, or they're just uncomfortable, or they just simply want to, go roam and explore. So I feel like that's what Junior gives too, that he is moving around. So she could have easily gotten up and assisted Junior, but instead, since the camera couldn't see him, then no big deal. As you see as well, she's so fake in front of this camera. "Oh, I just love you, bro. Oh, I love you, bro." Like you're fooling anyone. It's like, girl, please, if you love him, then why don't you turn him around? If you loved him, then why is he still so thin? Look at Junior's legs and look at Junior's feet. He is so thin. I'm also assuming that's why Pastor Mario was so alarmed with Junior not eating, because he's already so frail. Look at Junior's legs and feet.
Yeah, he looks like a 2-year-old toddler still. This is crazy. Look at that. He on his ankle bone. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Sweet God.
Again, Chrisean, if you love your baby, prove it and feed him. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do you think Chrisean actually makes Junior food at home? Do you think that Chrisean fed Junior a big meal before they went out throughout the day? Is that the reason she truly did not feed
on his
him?
Back? Y'all see this? What's this on his back? Is that something on his back? Y'all see that? These two, is that a hole in the shirt or like spots or something? What is this? I wonder, did he go in his diaper and it went up his back? And did she not notice this?
Why do you also feel that everyone allows her to do this? Clearly, Pastor Mario did not like what he saw. It's not much you can do about it within that moment, but there is things that you can do about it when you separate. It doesn't seem...
Y'all see that? What's that? This is crazy. Y'all, he's standing on his... Your body is not created to walk on the joint of your ankle like that. He automatically, like when she stands him up, he automatically lands on the joint. His feet aren't even positioned for him to be able to stand automatically on the bottom of his feet. It lands immediately on his ankle bone, all his body weight. Why hasn't CPS taken the child from her? Is there no one else that can take care of him? Because she can't. She can't. This isn't something, oh, mom trying. He's 3 years old. How long do you need to keep trying? She's grown too. You're not some teen parent. She well over 25, right? How old is she? It would be different if it was like 3 or 4 months. No, he's 3 years old. How much longer do you need before you say, okay, she's no longer trying, she's just complicit? How long? Because I think CPS and every family law judge would disagree vehemently. They would disagree. I don't know any family law judge would see all these videos she's done. And see, this is what happens when you put everything out there on social media. You're literally documenting yourself and you're creating this evidence, this paper trail, video trail. You got all these videos out here with this baby. We hear him not even saying words. He has a very high-pitched voice. You can't tell if he's crying, if he's happy, sad, in pain, and none of that. It all sounds the same. And we see what's going on with him physically, physiologically. After 3 years, this is no longer, oh, she's trying her best. The devil is a liar. This is her not doing what she should be doing by at least starting with a doctor's appointment. If she's not going out of her way to even take him to the damn doctor to get physical therapy, this is not her trying, because that's trying. It'd be different if she was working and stuff and she had appointments and couldn't always take them or couldn't afford it. She had to do a fundraiser or something or do stuff like this to get extra money. That's trying. How is this trying? She can put him on kick, but she can't schedule him physical therapy? We would love to see him in physical therapy. Does she not realize you could actually get more views on that by actually being a good parent and doing the right fucking thing? It's the same thing with the with Blueface and Neveah. If you do the right thing, people will watch it. You don't have to be a negligent parent. This is medically negligent. After 3 years, this is not, oh, she's trying. Doctors don't want to hear that shit. CPS not going to want to hear it. They're not going to buy that. Defects, family law judges, they're not hearing that. This is the reality of the situation. He's still not even able to stand correctly on his feet because she's got all these people around here telling her, oh, at least you tried. To do what? She got him in front of a video for kick, but can't tell you nothing about physical therapy treatment. What do you mean?
Is if he agrees with Chrisean Rock. And I also don't believe that he's buying that Chrisean is a Christian, at all. If you listen to when Chrisean was telling her testimonies and when Chrisean was talking about her challenges and her battles when it comes to her faith, etc., he was not buying it. He would have to open up the Bible and go to certain scriptures and whatnot to explain what Chrisean was trying to say instead of Chrisean having those things prepared or just simply remembering her favorite scriptures at all. She is a fraud. She keeps running to God because she feels like God gets to save her from all of the horrible things that she's done. And that is not going to happen. Every time something with Ronnie Doe, Geronimo, the list goes on, comes up, then all of a sudden she's strong within her faith. But prior to people talking about those things, then all of a sudden she's on beaches chasing ex-boyfriends around, etc. Okay? But I would love to hear your thoughts below. Do you feel that Junior is eating? That is a main question that I have for you all. I love you. I will keep you updated on everything that's going on with Junior. Until the next video, I love you all. Bye.
Boy, this is something else. It's something else.
So Chrisean, this is a message for you to continue to sit there and neglect that child and literally watch him die in front of your eyes, hoping that he does stuff so you don't have to have responsibility over him. Karma's gonna get your ass, and that child will get the help that he needs. This is why I say stop bringing children into this world for them to suffer. Milk. The nigga is almost 3 and he's still on liquids. You can sit up here and say, I'm crying out to God just to help me with these hard times. Woo! Like, you can say that. You can go to church. You can yell, Yahweh, Yahweh. I can see right the fuck through you, Chrisean. I can see right through you, bitch. This Jesus rebrand. Oh, God, I love God. You ghetto gutter bitches just go to church and try to have an excuse for your past decision. And yes, I will call Chrisean a ghetto gutter bitch because that's what the fuck she is. Any woman who sits up here and chooses dick over a baby, bitch, you're at church. Junior sitting in your lap looking dead. It's one thing if y'all want to say, he was just taking it out. No, that looks a little comatose. That don't look like a nap. He looks comatose. This video, I'm going to be talking about someone, please save Junior. And this is past concerning. So without further ado, let's get started. So yes, this is...
Yeah, because how dare us have a soul and a conscience and want the baby to actually have a better quality of life and to actually know that he can live and survive. Get physical therapy where the outcome of it would definitely result in braces, a wheelchair. Things that we can physically see when she's putting him in front of a camera for kick. Because that's how that shit works. When you put your child in front of social media, you're sharing your business with all that people that see it. Saying, oh, you don't know what's going on? I know how treatment works. Because you can Google. Yeah, this reading is not fundamental for some of these chicken heads around here. Some of these comments, my comment section is dumb as fuck. What you talking about? She's putting him in front of a camera for all the world to see. And if you understand how physical therapy works and understand his conditions, you would know we would be seeing the fruit of the labor of him going to physical therapy. Because after 3 years, if he had been going to therapy this whole time, he would be walking at the very least with braces on still. That would be something we could physically see with our own eyes. See, that's not what you're going to do over here in the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. You're not going to tell me I'm not seeing what I see. Because no judge is going to want to hear that bullshit either. I don't mind turning your comments and flipping around in your face. Go tell the judge, oh, it's none of your business what's going on with him why he's not walking and eating and having solid foods at 3 years old. Your Honor, it's none of your business. I dare you. I dare you. Go tell the judge in the court of law that. I dare you. Think that shit gonna work with CPS or defects? Fuck out of here. I dare you. Go to court. Now you big bad and bold. Dumbasses. Act like Chrisean Rock paying their mortgage and bills and rent. Go to court. Tell the judge, Your Honor, you know nothing. She doesn't have to tell you her business. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. That's why we sit up here in this robe having this hearing. Because it should be about the best interest of the child. You understand there are mandated reporters out there that do have to report shit like this? What you mean? Where the hell is CPS at? She got this cult-like following that think, I don't know. It's all her fault that she put the camera in his face and put him on Kick and wants all the world to see what's going on with him because he's on Kick, live streaming all day, every day. But no. We should never have an opinion, a commentary, or have mandated reporters report our ass to defects either. We should just all ignore this buffoonery going on with him being medically neglected. Because why should you have a soul and a conscience and say something? It's going to mess her up like we give a damn. We don't care about her. She's grown. She's a grown-ass woman. I don't give a fuck about her. And she does not pay my bills. But yet and still, though, she can fly her ass out there to California and leave her child with whomever. And after 3 years, we still don't see him pulling himself up. He's not wearing braces. He's not walking. He's not even eating mashed potatoes. Nowhere near feeding himself. All this time, 3 years, she could have been getting him the help he needs. Y'all don't know what she's doing. She's not taking him to the damn doctor. Because if she did, he would be in physical therapy. And we will see the fruit of that labor in physical therapy. We're seeing him wearing braces. He wouldn't have a hernia because that would have been operated and removed. If he needs a feeding tube, we would actually see it. When she take his shirt off, you can't miss it. It's right on the abdomen. But you think these little chicken heads will sit here and read some of this stuff and look it up, right? And all that get some understanding. Don't dumb down my chat with that bullshit. When she chooses to put him out there on Kick and live stream him for the public to see. Can't make this up. Juju, get your break in. You good. Shout out to the mods. She won't even give him. Is he even getting a multivitamin like a Flintstone or something? Good God. They have droplets. Polyvisol, they got little droplets, multivitamins for infants and, since he can't chew. Why this is something else? Mind your business. Tell her to get her ass off the internet. What you mean? She want us to see this. Do they get mad when people report her ass to defects and CPS? Because we don't want the child to die? But if that would have happened, then what? These same morons are going to sit here and, well, it's not her fault. She did all she could. But she can't show you one doctor's appointment or physical therapy treatment. Get the fuck out of here.
is my third fucking video about this topic because I feel like every time I make a video, something even more concerning comes out that I need to talk about. If you haven't seen my first two videos discussing this topic, I would highly recommend going in and watching those. The first one was called Neglecting Your Children for Clout, and the other one was called Chrisean Admits to Regretting Junior. Within those videos, I kind of go more into depth about how we got to where we are today and how this is stuff that I've been talking about and telling y'all that she should not have that baby. Within this video, though, I did want to talk about the more pressing things that have came out throughout the past couple of weeks since the last time I posted a video on this. And what I do want to say right now, I do not care how many videos I have to make discussing Junior and spreading awareness before that child gets help. When it comes to a child and when it comes to child safety / neglect, that is one thing that I do not play with. So Chrisean, this is a message for you to continue to sit there and neglect that child and literally watch him die in front of your eyes, hoping that he does so you don't have to have responsibility over him. Karma's gonna get your ass, and that child will get the help that he needs. I can't stand a bird-brained dumbass bitch who chose to bring a child into this world thinking that it was gonna make a man stay, and now she's neglecting that child because he's special needs. We all know the things wrong with Junior. I've made and already talked about it in many videos. That's one thing. In my other videos, I also talked about how she can be getting him the help that he needs, because why the fuck are you buying a newborn $40,000 chains when you aren't even getting him the help that he needs, taking him to the doctor's appointments and making sure that he develops the way that he needs to? Chrisean is the worst mother I've ever seen. I know there's worse out there, but it comes to a certain point where when you're broadcasting it online all day, every day, and we are watching that child die slowly in front of us and nobody is doing anything. CPS is just acting like they can't find her. Are you fucking kidding me? I've seen so many scenarios where CPS will be quick to snatch a child up when it comes to them even just breathing different. But let it be Chrisean Jr., who is literally being exploited online, shown that he is not given the care that he needs, and yet we're just supposed to sit back and not fucking do anything? Absolutely not.
I just want us to look at Junior. Look at Junior. Look at Junior. And look at Junior. She's smiling with a toddler passed out on melatonin. Because let's be clear, Shiny Girl only gives Junior melatonin and milk. For everybody who was new to the circus and who does not know, Junior only gets melatonin and milk. He does not eat real food. He's never sucked on a chicken bone. He's never ate applesauce. He's never licked his fingers from the food that was on his fingers. He's being starved, guys. Junior's being starved. And the whole world is watching it. And I'm sick of it. The whole world is watching this son ain't never ate a...
And her dumbass cult members trying to defend her like she pays their fucking bills. They don't understand medical concepts like muscular atrophy. When your body starts breaking down your muscles because of protein and it uses it for energy, just for you to breathe, your heartbeat, your organs that function without you even knowing it, because half these chicken heads don't know how biology works either way. Your body uses a lot of energy, starting with your brain, your heart, your lungs, liver, pancreas, organs in your body that are operating, you probably don't know how. Because they damn don't. But I don't know. Mind your business. Why the fuck she's out here putting out her business out here? Why don't you tell your dumbass cult leader to stop putting her child and her business out here on social media if she don't want anybody to ask her and report her as CPS and defects? You have people that God is blessed with the knowledge in the medical field to understand many of the diagnoses that he has. We got a whole nurse in the chat. Doctors come through my chat. Attorneys come through my chat. I could give a fuck about how some cult member feels, some chicken head feels when you can't even understand how the human body works. His body is breaking down his muscles to use for energy, for his body, his main organs to function. The human body can use the equivalent of how many batteries? The energy it takes for our bodies to actually function is unreal. And it's also something you can Google. Her little cult members don't read shit. They just as dumb as she is. And they say the dumbest things. They defy logic. I don't care for deadbeats. This is absolute madness. To think no one should be concerned about him more than how you care about her getting in trouble. I don't give a fuck about her getting in trouble. What you mean? I owe her nothing. Yeah, like she pay their bills. You know, if I don't leave my quota of dumbass comments in people's live stream chats, she ain't gonna send me my rent money. Get out of here. I don't care about this grown-ass woman. This child is at her mercy. And the people that care for him. And if he's not even that solid fools, they're not doing anything. He's not progressing. Because, you know, big words. Progressing. He should be progressing. If you're not sitting here surviving on milk alone and melatonin, kick rocks. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Chrisean is not sitting here just drinking milk and melatonin. She feeding herself food. Why is she not sitting here helping her son progress, getting him treatment, taking him to a doctor? He got a hernia? That's operable. You can have it operated on and removed. So he don't have to worry about any obstruction with his bowels. He's not walking. He has no muscle tone, especially in his legs. And you see here talking about mind some business. Tell her to get her bum ass off the fucking internet then. Stop putting her child up here. CBS should not be showing any differentiation between her and any other person. This is why you got these people out here that think they're entertainers and rich and shit get away with murder. Because it is. Oh, let's not go and take that child away, but we'll take somebody else's child away that's actually taking care of the kid. Fuck out of here. And her little bum ass cult members are sitting here, they act so cultish. They say the same things like copy and paste. Mindless zombies, just saying the same old rhetoric. None of it's just getting him help. Nothing of what you're saying is getting him braces on his legs and ankles and feet. Getting him physical therapy. Walking. Because if he was taking physical therapy, he would have braces. That's standard. Fuck you mean? They're like cult members with a hive mindset. They can't think for themselves or read or Google or research or anything. When you don't understand how biology works, kick rocks. You don't get here and say, "Oh, don't report her." I know that's exactly what the fuck we're gonna do. What you talking about?
Drop of food since he was 2 years old, and I'm sick of it. Look at him. All the commotion going on around him. Junior casket sharp, ain't he?
What is something else?
I'm sick of it. How do we as a people watch a child not eat? How do you watch a child not eat? Not a drop of food. And I don't want to hear he's eating, she's not showing it. No. Junior's not eating. She's eating in front of Junior. When I saw this picture.
You're starving, man.
Y'all, when I saw this picture,
Oh my
this
God.
one. This one. I don't want to hear shit. How is this possible? How is it possible for the whole internet to watch a child not eat and we do nothing? Y'all, we do nothing.
When it comes to a child, again, that is something I do not play about. Y'all know myself. I've been abstinent for 2 years, going on 3. And that's exactly why I say I'm 1, strict, 2, abstinent, because no, I'm not having sex because I go and get an abortion. I'm not getting pregnant. And that's why I said so many times, like, no, Reese is not having a kid until she's damn near 30. Until I've been able to live out my life, do whatever the fuck I want to do, and not sit there and resent the child because I chose to open my fucking legs, have sex, and then, como se dice, and then keep the baby, and then force them to be in a world where they're continuing to suffer. This is why I say stop bringing children into this world for them to suffer. How many times do I have to say that? So the first thing that I really want to address is the sickness that he has. Chrisean is sitting there and trying to play it off as, oh, he just has a cough, that fake cough. How the fuck do babies fake cough? Please let me know how babies fake cough. I know they can do their little we know they do that. But Junior is still a toddler. And therefore, especially with him being special needs, it's not going to conceptualize to him to fake a fucking cough. And that cough that he had where he sounds like he's drowning in his fluids, that's not a fake cough. You can't just fake that. So what are we talking about?
It's crazy because as soon as he take this, he coughs up a lot of phlegm.
Look, he don't even want it. He know what this is. Let me mute it before y'all try to play with me because he gonna be coughing because the medicine. Oh, okay. That should get rid of his cough. See, he can cough it all up. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, it sounded like you went down the wrong pipe. It sounded like it went down his lungs. What do you mean? Why are you trying to do that? You know he's gonna. Oh my God! What is wrong with this dumbass girl? Oh, you stupid! Why would you try to do that knowing it sounded like it went down into his trachea? Is she not realizing you get a damn pulmonary infection with that? Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God!
See, this medicine it clears his like thing. Like he's still coughing it up. Like a big boy though.
What?
Oh, like you got a mucus suction? Yes, I do.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
You didn't even let me take you out to dinner. Hold on.
Why is she laughing?
All right, cool. I'm about to go to church anyway. And everybody they keep talking about the baby.
No, they need to go to the ER. What the? You didn't see her try to suction his mouth out, his nose. We didn't see anything. He sounded like that medicine went down his trachea, y'all. Oh, you know how dangerous that is? Oh my God. Oh my God, he can get an infection. What the hell? You go to the ER, you hear that? They get in his lungs, man. That's no good. If he get fluid trapped in his lungs, it's no different than drowning. It's called dry drowning. If you end up having fluid on the lungs like that, it's going to restrict your ability to get in oxygen and breathe. And then that leads to a whole host of other issues, like hypoxia. Not getting the oxygen you need for your brain to function. You can't make this up.
He is fine. I already took him.
Dumbass cult members. Oh, mind your business. Even though she's live streaming all this shit. Get out of here.
Listen, I'll take him back tomorrow. But they said it's normal because of, I guess, the flu shot. Like, you know how you get, what's some things?
Give me the baby.
Vaccines. They like, it goes away in like 48 hours. But
he even take him to the hospital.
I don't know. He been having this little fake cough on and off. Like, yeah, go away. Heck. And right now he just, he don't have a fever. He doesn't have a fever. It's funny how y'all over there trying to diagnose my child. He is okay. Pray for his little cold to go away. Which I want to see the medicine he take. No, none of your business. You feel me? Like y'all just overly.
She put him in the camera. And this is the dumb her cult members sit here and copy and paste. Why did you even live stream that, you moron? So this dumbass imbecile decided to procreate, having drunk alcohol during the pregnancy. He got fetal alcohol syndrome and all these other issues he's got. And all of a sudden you putting him in live streams and then you tell somebody to mind their business. Get him out of the live stream. Why are you live streaming right now? No, I'm not going to take him to the hospital. Never mind, he could be dry drowning. I'm going to go to church. Do nothing.
On this live.
The thing with Chrisean and the thing that bothers me so much is that this bitch has no fucking sense of urgency. It bothers me. And you know what? As much as my words cut deep and you want to get defensive and only fight people because that's your only thing that you can do with the low IQ that you have, how about you sit there and you actually take in what the fuck I'm saying? I don't have to fight people. I've never been in a fight. And I don't have to fight people because I know how to fucking cut deep with my words. That's the sign of having a high intellect. So therefore, just because you want to resort to always putting your hands up and always fighting someone because they're saying something that you don't fucking like, how about you actually hear them out? Because maybe it can actually help you. I don't know why the fuck she's trying to lie to y'all. See her say, I took him to the hospital. I took him to the doctor. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because any hospital or doctor's office that would have seen this child in the condition that he is, sitting in fucking 9-month clothing when the nigga is 2-3 years old, but oh, he can't even fit any of his clothes because he's so malnourished because all you do is feed the nigga milk. I have never seen Junior eat an actual meal. I've never seen Chrisean go, here comes the train. Are you kidding me? I've never seen that nigga eat a lick of protein. That food is just running through him. To be frank, I don't know how he's still alive.
Junior weighs about 18 pounds. Now, let me go to what the person...
He's 18 pounds? At 3? What? When was this video done? 6 months ago. How much you weigh now? So CPS is gonna let this boy die in her care? Because that's what's happening here. If he was 18 pounds 6 months ago, how much does he weigh now?
Junior weighs about 18 pounds. Now, let me go to what the person inboxed me, DM me. Let me find it. This person wrote me and said, hey, thanks for engaging with me in the comments. I've tried speaking with larger creators, but they don't respond. I'm so happy that someone cares so much for Baby Chrisean. I know a lot of information that are facts in all caps about him. I will tell you everything, just block out my name. I don't like mess, don't want to be in mess. I still would like to be involved in Junior's life while watching him get help. I responded, hi, I do care about Junior's well-being. May I ask what facts do you know about Junior? This is when it gets crazy. This person said, I know exactly what's wrong with Junior and why she's so embarrassed and protective about it. Junior has severe cerebral palsy and fetal alcohol syndrome. This is why his voice is so high-pitched. The internet likes to say that he has cry-du-chat, but he doesn't. It's cerebral palsy and fetal alcohol syndrome. He has poor laryngeal. I guess.
If we went to go get him, you think she would give him up? Because, I mean, we're not the only ones that said that she needs to lose custody. How many people actually tried to get him and she would not give him up? She was court ordered to do a DNA test, right? And then Ronnie somehow ends up dead. We're not going to pretend like she would just sit here willingly give him up to somebody trying to pick him up and take him to a hospital. No, I want CPS to go get him, and they can have the police with him. That way they can lock her ass up if she knucks and she bucks. You think she just gonna give up the kid because we all gonna go get him? When the one person that wanted to at least do DNA testing somehow turned up dead. How many people in the chat have literally said, give me the baby? Good God. Three people tried to get him, and she won't give him up. And she knows that if a doctor sat down and went through all the issues, full head-to-toe wellness check, a lot of this stuff would be because of her negligence, because she simply failed to get him help. That is what the law defines to be negligent. You completely disregard the assistance he needs. She has resources available to her. CPS damn near turning the whole eye and a planet away from her. If we knew we could just go get him and take him, we would. Most of us would. Question is, do you think she's going to really give him up? Because she knows that's going to be the telltale sign she's going to tell on herself. She ain't going to be able to hide from that. Get him in front of a doctor. Hospitals have social services departments. Get him scheduled to a doctor's appointment that's life-threatening, and then she miss it. That's the only way. Otherwise, she wouldn't even give him up. If half the internet went to try to go get him, she wouldn't give him up because she knows we're going to take him to a damn hospital and she's going to be screwed. Because some of this stuff is what she ignored that could have been treated a long time ago. And she can't say, I ain't got no money to have, surgery for his hernia. Are you kidding? She out here flossing, talking about she making $40,000 to $50,000 a week. See, this is why you sit here and you put your life out there on social media. All these videos can be used against you in the court of law. You out here bragging about how much money you bringing in from Kick. That means you can afford for him to have that hernia surgery. That goes back to this medical negligence. She's got the money and the resources to get treatment and physical therapy. She has no excuse. This is not, this is madness, man. Half the planet want to go get him. She know that if I give him up, they gonna take him to a hospital and that's gonna be the end of that. I personally don't care.
How you pronounce it, control. And the reason he always seems congested, this broke my heart out. The reason he always seems congested is because the things he consumes goes into his lungs, instead of his stomach. This is why he can't eat solid.
She crying.
This is also why he's struggling to gain weight. That is and was the part the doctor tried stressing to her. He was supposed to have been coming back to see a specialist and to get CAT scans, but she told the family he wouldn't see another doctor until God healed him because they don't have the last say so.
So then the family court judge said, can you explain this statement you've made and why the hospital has no record of him coming to appointments? You can't deny the child medical treatment because you want a miracle to occur. We all want that. But until that miracle occurs, get your dumb ass up and take him to a doctor's appointment. You're willingly and intentionally saying, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to take him to a doctor until God heals him. Something that, responsible parents never say. I want God to preserve my children's health, but I know I have to take them to a doctor to make sure that they're healthy. Faith without works is dead. You cannot be medically negligent and then expect God to heal. But all you got to do is get up and take them to a doctor.
Family, he wouldn't see another doctor until God healed him because
all this is going to be used against her in court. Told the family he wouldn't see another doctor until God healed him. So you're willfully withholding medical treatment from him and avoiding doctor's appointments because you want something supernatural to happen. But yet and still, her co-members don't think this can get her hemmed up in court, land her in jail. Yeah, somehow this is okay and acceptable. She's trying. It's been 3 years. At some point, how long do you need to keep trying? I'm just trying. I can say that. Fuck.
You don't have the last say so. The airway issue is the largest cause of death in children with cerebral palsy and fetal alcohol syndrome. Did drugs and alcohol cause cerebral palsy? Yes and no. It's yes because alcohol is what causes his brain injuries. And no because there's a chance he could have had it either way.
Now, you know, it was just announced that Chrisean Rock just signed a professional boxing deal. I don't recall them releasing the monetary value of the deal, but it doesn't matter. A contract was signed. And I told you guys last summer that Chrisean had Junior because you have to give something to get something. Not too long after the news about the contracts break, her son is in the back seat while she's on live. No CPS, no cops, no nothing. Just ignoring him, giving more attention to the phone and the camera as usual. People in the comments are showing genuine concern. Chrisean is blowing them off and continuing to neglect her child, again, in front of the public, for the public to see. So why won't CPS go to her house and take her baby? Because this is higher than the law. You cannot do what Chrisean does and continue to ride out in front of the public like Chrisean does. I have told you guys that she is in with them people. I think that baby is for Zeus. And didn't Lineal just have a baby? Right. Like these networks, you see the same thing on Bravo. You see the same thing with Disney. This is all alleged. But when you start, again, signing these deals with these like mega corporations, that shit is not free. Like, you got to give something. And I just feel really bad for Junior because I think it's more than obvious, which is why she treats him the way he does, that he is just a vehicle to help her get to the next level on the industry pyramid. Let's talk in the comments.
As much as I'm trying to do, I can only do so much because I don't actually have a connection to that child. But me making this video, hopefully it can spread awareness in some type of aspect. But that's where I'm saying, like, is nobody going to help him? Fuck. And then she's sitting there continuously giving him milk. Like, milk isn't going to make all that mucus in his lungs even worse. And then it sounded like he was throwing up. That didn't sound like a baby was coughing. He's going, ugh. That's the sound of gagging. You're gagging. You're trying to expel whatever is stuck in whatever your body is trying to reject. And I blame, and I say it every fucking video, I blame every single person who comes into contact with that bitch. I blame every single one of you sitting there on live, on stream, in contact with her. You sit there and you see Junior and you're continuing to ignore him, continuing to think, wow, this child, I've been with him the whole day and I've not seen him eat one thing of food. Milk, milk, milk. The nigga is almost 3 and he's still on liquids. It's very interesting because somebody I was talking to is like, we don't know their life. We don't know like what she's actually doing. We do though. We do. We have testimony from people who are in.
But it's not even that. If she was going to the doctor, taking him to PT, we would see him, you know, with braces on. We would see him wearing, you know, medical equipment that is indicative of him getting physical therapy. But because those dense ass chicken heads don't know how that works, of course they're gonna say that bullshit. They copy and paste everything she say. It's like a fucking cult. The dumbest one on earth.
Sean's circle. And like I said in many videos, if you post your life online, you are giving the internet access to have an opinion. Why do you think I have the opinions that I do? Because I already know my opinions are controversial. Therefore, what I do with my life, I could give a fuck on what somebody thinks of my life. Therefore, that's why I keep doing the things that I do. People can have opinions on how I do things, whatever. It doesn't matter because everybody is going to have their own opinion. But when it comes to Junior, that is an opinion that I'm going to scream from the rooftops because whoever keeps enabling Chrisean, oh, don't get me started because I'm actually about to start yelling again. I'm actually about to start yelling again because this bitch and her fucking boxing career don't piss me off. Chrisean is sitting here and trying to have this rebrand. I don't know, bitch. You can sit up here and say, I'm crying out to God just to help me.
They'll give her a boxing contract, but they won't ask her, like, okay, so when the last time the child went to the doctor again? Because, you know, they see here. These doctors and nurses and stuff, you know, they are required to report abuse and neglect. And if they believe based on their expertise, because they went to school and studied medicine and went to nursing school and work in hospitals, they're mandatory reporters. So all the chicken heads that sit here and think that Chrisean Rock is somehow your God. This is another reason why she avoids it. Because they're mandatory reporters. They're going to be asking her, why is he not eating this? Why is he not walking? Is he going to physical therapy? Is he doing this? XYZ. She wouldn't be able to give an answer for it. And because she's all over social media, because she put herself out there like an idiot, they'll be able to look at all these damn videos. Her doing everything else intentionally, but not taking him to the doctor. All those mandated reporters working up in that hospital, yeah, they will definitely report all that neglect. His body is wasting, breaking down muscle. That's why he's so small. 6 months ago, he weighed 18 pounds. It wouldn't be hard for the court to get his medical records. They would see the last time he went to a hospital anywhere. You know, these EMR systems are connected. So you can pull up medical records through EMR systems, electronic medical record systems, and see when the last time he been in any hospital anywhere in her area. But those chicken heads are sitting here, you know, in that dumbass coat, boy, they don't know any of that.
With these hard times, woo! Like, you can say that. You can go to church. You can yell, Yahweh! Yahweh! I can see right the fuck through you, Chrisean. I can see right through you, bitch.
You are an amazing covering. You are an amazing mother. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Receive that. Amazing. And devil, I command you to get your filthy hands off of this woman of God's life. In the name of Jesus.
This Jesus rebrand. Oh God, I love God. You ghetto gutter bitches just go to church to try to have an excuse for your past decision. And yes, I will call Chrisean a ghetto gutter bitch because that's what the fuck she is. Any woman who sits up here and chooses dick over a baby, I may have never been in a fight before, but bitch, I want to bitch slap you so fucking hard right now. Are you kidding me? This glorified rebrand, this, oh my God, I'm about to start boxing and I love Jesus, Yahweh, Yahweh. I'm gonna keep doing that because I see through it. Chrisean, you're not fooling nobody. Then, bitch, you're at church, Junior sitting in your lap looking dead. You're joking, right? You're actually joking, right? And everybody else behind her just smiling. Just smiling. It's one thing if y'all want to say, he was just taking a nap.
Oh my God.
No, that looks a little comatose. That don't look like a nap. He looks comatose. The thing that's just confusing me is how people get their babies snatched up for reasons to none, but Chrisean can sit here and literally promote the neglect of her child all over social media, and you're telling me that it's so hard to sit here and track this bitch down? Get the fuck out my face. And this is why on my video where I talked about the past Chrisean video where everybody's like, stop saying she should have gotten an abortion. Adoption is a thing. Do you already know the amount of able-bodied children in the system? Then to tack on special needs, don't piss me off, because this is exactly what I'm talking about, is why are you bringing children into this world to suffer? Y'all love preaching adoption, 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 but are you doing anything to help those kids in adoption? No. So shut the fuck up and let women do what the fuck they want with their own bodies. And no, this doesn't apply to Chrisean with her doing what she wants with her body, because it's the same bitch who's drinking, smoking, doing everything under the sun to try to fucking get rid of this baby instead of just going the normal route of an abortion. We know Reese is controversial, and I'm about to say something even more controversial. We know how controversial it can be to have an abortion within the second trimester. Because if she wants to really sit on here, pout, oh my God, I'm already 5 months in it. No, because I've seen the second stage abortion videos that try to scare you into not having an abortion and all that other bullshit, right? People would have like hated you then just because you had an abortion in the second trimester, rather than everything that people are seeing now, the way that you are neglecting that child even worse. As controversial as it is to say, I would have rather seen Chrisean get an abortion in the second trimester than see her continuing to abuse Junior and not get him the help that he needs. That's even worse than getting an abortion.
Do you remember when Chrisean Rock ate a decorative rose and then started coughing and saying her asthma was acting up? She was live streaming it. When she started coughing, nothing like what we're hearing with Junior, just a little cough. She calls 911 so that she can immediately receive treatment. She didn't even get her butt up to go down to 911.
You let this girl wake up and can't move her legs, and she got to scoot around like her son. She would call 911 and take her ass to a hospital. He would be where he should be in braces. Where his leg braces? Where is braces? Because he will be getting that in physical therapy. Where are his braces for his legs? He has clubbed feet. That can be researched. One of the ways to treat that is to put some braces on if you can't surgically repair. So what are they? That's why people need to be looking this stuff up. Researching this stuff so you can understand why certain things I'm saying should be provided as treatment. If he was in physical therapy, he would have braces on his legs. Or if there's a way for surgical intervention, which they don't like to do on small kids, they would have done it. But for right now, braces. Where they at? That's a sign he's in physical therapy.
She made them come up to where she was live streaming, give her a breathing treatment, and then went on about her business with live streaming. Let's look at that and compare it to the way that she deals with Junior's medical needs. This boy is so congested, coughing up a lung. Let's hope he gets through this, right? Okay. She doesn't even take him to the doctor.
Crazy.
Yet when it comes to herself, she has this sense of urgency that she needs immediate medical treatment for something that really wasn't even seem like it needed immediate medical treatment. But all you guys were like, well, if you couldn't breathe, wouldn't you call 911? You know what I would do?
Can you tell me what was she saying in this church?
I can see right through you, bitch.
You are an amazing covering. You are an amazing mother. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Receive that. Amazing. And devil, I command you to get your filthy hands off of this woman of God's.
What's she saying? Don't listen. Don't make God mad. That's the last thing you want to do, playing church. Don't do that. What is she saying?
life. Name of Jesus. Be
This Jesus rebrand. Oh God, I love that. You ghetto gutter bitches just go to church to try to have an excuse for your past decision. And yes, I will call Chrisean a ghetto gutter bitch because that's what the fuck she is. Any woman who sits up here and chooses dick over a baby. I may have never been in a fight before, but bitch, I want to bitch slap you so fucking hard right now. Are you kidding me? This glorified rebrand, this, oh my God, I'm about to start boxing and I love Jesus. Yahweh, Yahweh. I'm gonna keep doing that because I see through it. Chrisean, you're not fooling nobody. Then, bitch, you're at church. Junior sitting in your lap looking down. You're joking, right? You're actually joking, right? And everybody else behind her just smiling. Just smiling. It's one thing if y'all want to say, he was just taking a nap. No, that looks a little comatose. That don't look like a nap. He looks comatose. The thing that's just confusing me is how people get their babies snatched up for reasons to none, but Chrisean can sit here and literally promote the neglect of her child all over social media, and you're telling me that it's so hard to sit here and track this bitch down? Get the fuck out my face. And this is why on my video where I talked about the past Chrisean video where everybody's like, stop saying she should have gotten an abortion. Adoption is a thing. Do you already know the amount of able-bodied children in the system? Then to tack on special needs. Don't piss me off because this is exactly what I'm talking about is why are you bringing children into this world to suffer? Y'all love preaching adoption, 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 but are you doing anything to help those kids in adoption? No. So shut the fuck up and let women do what the fuck they want with their own bodies. And no, this doesn't apply to Chrisean with her doing what she wants with her body because it's the same bitch who is drinking, smoking, doing everything under the sun to try to fucking get rid of this baby instead of just going the normal route of an abortion. We know Reese is controversial, and I'm about to say something even more controversial. We know how controversial it can be to have an abortion within the second trimester. Because if she wants to really sit on here, pout, oh my God, I'm already 5 months in it. No, because I've seen the second stage abortion videos that try to scare you into not having an abortion and all that other bullshit, right? People would have like hated you then just because you had an abortion in the second trimester rather than everything that people are seeing now, the way that you are neglecting that child even worse. As controversial as it is to say, I would have rather seen Chrisean get an abortion in the second trimester than see her continuing to abuse Junior and not get him the help that he needs. That's even worse than getting an abortion.
Do you remember when Chrisean Rock ate a decorative rose and then started coughing and saying her asthma was acting up? She was live streaming it. When she started coughing, nothing like what we're hearing with Junior, just a little cough. She calls 911 so that she can immediately receive treatment. She didn't even get her butt up to go down to 911. She made them come up to where she was live streaming, give her a breathing treatment, and then went on about her business with live streaming. Let's look at that and compare it to the way that she deals with Junior's medical needs. This boy is so congested, coughing up a lung. Let's hope he gets through this, right? Okay. She doesn't even take him to the doctor. Yet when it comes to herself, she has this sense of urgency that she needs immediate medical treatment for something that really wasn't even seem like it needed immediate medical treatment. But all you guys were like, well, if you couldn't breathe, wouldn't you call 911? You know what I would do? If my 2-year-old couldn't breathe, I would definitely call 911. I would definitely call 911. So you guys, I don't think Chrisean has the ability to feel for others. I don't think she has the empathy and the sense of urgency needed to parent Junior. And another thing you guys are saying, she's a new mom. What new moms usually do is we go overboard with getting medical care and medical treatment. We freak out. If our kid was coughing like that, we'd be in tears, calling our moms, calling the doctor, calling urgent care, asking what we should do. And yet we see Chrisean on here just casually eating, talking about her boyfriend while her...
Once again, how long does it take for her to stop being a new mom? Or to stop throwing out that dumbass excuse about, she's trying? How? At what point are you considered no longer considered a new mom? Because he's 3. And if he still doesn't weigh at least 25 pounds, that's problematic. It's problematic if he's not at least 40 pounds at 3 years old. When are these dumbass excuses going to come to an end? If she had, especially, her making the money she's making on Kick, if all those people start saying, listen, we're not going to drop you gifts until you show us proof that he has physical therapy. We want to see a doctor's appointment. We want to see you take him to the doctor. Then we'll give you gifts. Or Cash App Supers, whatever you call it over there. We're not giving you any money until we see him. Her audience can make that demand. You might get some views and Kick pay you whatever from that, but we're not leaving you any gifts or subbing until we see him going to a doctor going to physical therapy. Why can't they do that? We're rewarding bad behavior still? How long does one need to be a mom before you're no longer considered a new mom? Am I still a new mom? I got an 18, 14-year-old. I mean, when does that shit get cut off?
Her son is in the back seat, sounding like he's gasping for air. That's not normal. Something's wrong. Junior's in danger.
I don't know how the fuck y'all are just okay with this. So yes, this is something that I take very fucking seriously. I know this isn't my child. I know I have no connection to Chrisean. I know that this is just my opinion and all this other stuff. But when it comes to children, as I've said many times on this channel, that is something I do not play about. So don't sit here and continue to play in my fucking face and abusing that child by neglecting him and literally hearing him trying to cough up or even throw up all the liquid in his lungs. Please take that child to the hospital. Somebody please try to find a way to get Junior out of the care of Chrisean, because I genuinely don't know how much more I can do this. The videos of him falling off the bed, her chucking boxes at him.
Oh, okay, Doc. Well, thank you for bringing the learning box. We'll see you again soon. Everyone.
Now, what was that?
Bye, Doc.
He going, and he gonna get right back up here. What you doing, Barbara?
We can open our
All right. I get you.
Are you ready? Okay,
I'm coming.
On the count of 3, I'm going to open the learning box.
He's standing up still, girl.
Here we go.
I just really don't know what else to say at this point. The deplorable person of Chrisean, the fact that you're gonna sit up here and try to do better for yourself, getting your Blueface tattoo removed, going to the gym. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that unless you're going and getting your child the help he needs. That's all I give a fuck about. So Chrisean, this whole little rebrand, Jesus Yahweh, I'm not falling for it. And neither is a lot of the other people. Until I see you actually bring that child to the hospital. You can be on live in the hospital. So until I see you bring that child to the hospital, him get the help that he actually needs, gets enrolled in the programs to help him develop the way that he needs to develop, then maybe, just maybe, you can get a sliver of a pass. But right now, the way I want to pimp slap your bitch ass for not taking care of this child, oh, Chrisean says she'd fight me because I said that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. How about you go gain some intellect and then you would understand where the fuck I'm coming from? Because it doesn't make any sense for you to sit here and try to rebrand yourself when your child is the one who actually needs the help. Fucking sick ass bitch. Wrap it the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about Chrisean's boxing. I don't give a fuck that she goes to the gym. All I actually care about is that Junior is taken from her fucking care. She does not deserve to be a mother. I've not seen not one motherly instinct when it comes to this bitch. Somebody please take Junior before that baby passes away, and I swear to the fucking universe, if Junior ends up passing away and all these videos that I made trying to shake y'all into understanding the severity of this, I'm blaming everybody. I'm blaming everybody, especially the people around her enabling, especially the people who have a choice to do something and they don't want to. The way I'd call the police with quickness if I was ever in the same vicinity as Chrisean. She's abusing her child. Her child needs to be taken into CPS. Maybe not even CPS, just with somebody who's actually going to take care of that child. As I've said in my past videos, Junior has no routine. He is fucking damn near 3 years old, still in a baby carrier, doesn't walk, doesn't crawl, barely stands. And even if he does stand, I know he's in pain. And I know because of that clubbed foot that she doesn't want to go and get fixed, because if she takes Junior to the hospital, they're going to see all the things wrong with him and call the police on that bitch for the amount of neglect that she has given towards this special needs child. Oh my God. Chrisean, you're fucking dumb. You're dumb. And I'll keep saying that shit. I don't give a fuck. You're dumb. Go take care of your child, dumbass bitch. Oh, when it comes to children, bro, why do y'all think I'm so fucking strict about basically not even having sex in the first place? All this could be avoided if y'all just learn to abstain. If y'all learn how to close your fucking legs. She wants to talk about how many abortions she had before. Why is this one any different? Why did you think Blue was gonna stay? Just because y'all were filming a TV show? Fuck on my face. I need to stop talking about this before I raise my blood sugar even more and get even more pissed and then go on another 15-minute tangent. Again, if y'all see any more videos in the future, it's because it's absolutely needed. I will continue to make as many videos about Junior Chrisean, Junior getting the help he needs, because once he does, I will be so incredibly grateful. I don't care if I had a part to do with it or not. Y'all need to hear me though. Save Junior. This is past concerning. This is damn near on the brink of death. Anyways, I think I have yapped long enough. I really hope y'all enjoyed this video, and I'll see you on my next one. Bye.
That was awesome. I ain't gonna lie. I'm so glad that people are bringing this out. A lot more bigger YouTubers need to be doing this too. Pointing out how horrible this is at this point. It's insane. It's insane. It's madness. You can't keep sitting here with the same dumb excuse. Oh, she's young. She's trying. She's this and blah, blah, blah. No. After 3 years, you're no longer a new mom. Yeah, you're not a new mom after a year. And if you ever need help, you have resources out there. Social services can help you. Hell, she's got people around her that are mothers that can give her some guidance here. If the doctor says your child needs these specialty appointments or physical therapy, schedule those appointments and take him. All this, oh, I'm not going to take him at all. She willfully and intentionally said she's not going to do shit. at all because she's waiting on God to do something. And God is like, look, I'm waiting on you to just pick up the phone and call the doctor's office and make an appointment. If anything, God please bless him through this process as he goes to the doctor. But just deciding I'm not going to even take him to a doctor is absurd when you take yourself to the doctor if you don't feel well. She's not against medical treatment. That's the point. She's not one of those type of people where she doesn't, I don't believe in, getting vaccinated and shots and blah, blah, blah. When you're capable of calling 911 to get yourself medical treatment, breathing treatment, because of your so-called asthma and your cough. When it comes to him, oh no, he needs braces. Well, I'm not going to take him to no doctor, get no hernia surgeries, no braces, no none of that. Because I need God to show up and show out. But where's that request that when you're sitting here having an asthma attack, allegedly? Where you're calling 911, having resources spent out for them to come up to your place and give you a breathing treatment. Why not just say, you know what, God, I'm just going to wait for you to heal my body. How about that? No, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Otherwise, it's flat out hypocrisy. I could care less about how any idiot feels when you can't even give a good reason as to why she can't take her child to the doctor, but she can call 911 for herself. Let her wake up and can't feel her legs. She gonna call 911 quick. And then have somebody come pick the child up and take him out the house while she's go to the hospital. But she can't do the same thing for him. When it comes to him going to the doctor, nah, I'm not going to do anything because I just want God to do everything. Never mind the fact that he allowed human beings here on earth to be blessed with the ability to learn about medicine and the human body, operate machines inside of a hospital, be able to find out what's going on, diagnose and treat medical diagnoses and issues. No, never mind that. She'll call 911 though when she feel like she can't breathe and her asthma acting up. He's not walking or eating solid foods. Nope, I'm not taking him to a doctor. I just come down, Jesus. Let us know when you're gonna break the sky open. Some people aren't meant to be parents. And if he died, then what? If this baby died, then what? What her so-called followers gonna be saying if he died? Oh, rest in peace. You tried the best you could. No, she didn't. Because this video is gonna come up, and I'm gonna go straight to that timestamp where she said, "I'm not taking him to no doctor's appointment until God heals him." She will go to prison, and one person that cared enough to go to court, get a court order for her to do a paternity test, he's deceased. Hopefully his mother decides she can do a paternity grandparent testing. She can do that since he's deceased. And I said this in the last live. Ronnie's mother could do a paternity grandparent testing. And she can get that order from the court for Chrisean to still got to bring her ass to court or go to the facility that the court outlines to get DNA testing done for paternity. And then she can petition for some grandparent rights and visitation. Tell the court she's not taking him to the doctor, says she's not going to take him until God heals him, but my grandbaby needs doctor's appointments and physical therapy, so I'm requesting legal custody. And the court will grant her that. So hopefully Ronnie's mom gets information on how to do this. And someone can tell her that. And let her know that's an option for her. Because at this point, Chrisean Rock is unfit. She is wholly unfit. We don't listen. I do not underestimate what God can do. He can heal your body, bless you with peace of mind, use and activities, your limbs and organs. But if you know you need to go to a doctor, you're going to go. You might pray all the way there, but you're still going to go because you didn't go to medical school. Chrisean doesn't have equipment at home to be able to see what's really going on with her son or the knowledge to be able to diagnose him. Hence why God bless us with doctors and nurses and medical staff and anesthesiologists and surgeons, pediatricians, doctors of all specialties that can do this. Be able to diagnose and tell us what's going on so we can take care of ourselves and this baby can have some quality of life. And if she can't make the legal decisions to do this properly, then she needs to lose legal custody. And if that has to go to Ronnie's mother, if it is confirmed that he was the father, then so be it. Because that's not how this works. God is sitting up there like, why are you, wait a minute. All you got to do is schedule appointments. You don't want to do that? That's lazy. Why she mumbled? Man, you can't make this stuff up, y'all. That's all we got for this, y'all. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Because I'm going to finish up the live stream. Yeah, they're all that arguing that Neveah and Blueface was doing back and forth. They couldn't even just have like regular conversation. That would have been different. He yelling, she yelling, cussing, all this stuff, and he cussing and yelling, blah, blah, blah. Good job. There's only so much I can get in today. All right. So we'll finish up the live stream. We were checking out earlier. We'll finish that up tomorrow morning. And I'll schedule live. Thank you all so much. Y'all hit that like button. Let's get in some supers. We got supers. Look at God. And I'm going to give, if I can, I'm going to give memberships out. Hold on. Let me see how this goes. Boom, shakalaka. I appreciate you all tuning in. I don't like the nonsense and buffoonery. They're making excuses for a grown-ass woman that does not pay my bills. I will not do it. I will not, because I don't owe her that. We don't have to make excuses for Chrisean Rock. Don't do that. It's the, it's unnecessary. She's already effing up. Don't make excuses for this grown-ass woman who refuses to take him to a doctor because she wants she wants God to heal him, but she don't want to do her part. Like, okay, but that's not how that works. Let me see. Can I give memberships now? No, I cannot. So typically YouTube allows us to have 10 free memberships a month. For some reason, I don't have that over here on my second channel. Got it on the main, but not my second channel. That sucks. All right, y'all. I appreciate you all tuning in. You guys are amazing. Hit that like button for me. Let's see here. Shout out to Creams for the 250 jewels. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. We got Tania Marie. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. All the mods, fantastic mods, our best mods on YouTube. Thank you all for holding it down over here on the second channel. I know this Chrisean Rock thing is like, for her supporters, it seems like a heavy topic. They need to stop babying her. We don't care how she feels about none of this. It's about the child. All right. Thank you, Miss Coco, for that $2 super. They need Jesus in their life. Shaking my head. Okay. Miss Coco for the 20 jewels again. Thank you so much. Shout out to the mods, you all. Thank you, Allah. Hey, Letitia. I'm sorry if I don't want to butcher your name. Thank you for the 5 jewels. I appreciate it. Tania with another 2 jewels. And then Rosetta with 2 jewels. We got Toya with 2 jewels. APD with 2 jewels. What's going on? Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Hit that like button for me. Listen, nigga, everybody ain't gonna like my commentary because I'm gonna keep it real and honest and straightforward and direct. I'm not sugarcoating shit. I'm not doing none of it. Don't know. Because this child is like, he's 18 pounds as of 6 months ago. I am not sugarcoating a damn thing. When Chrisean Rock seems to be cool with her son 6 months ago weighing only 18 pounds. No, we not sugarcoating nothing. Hell no. Got kids out here that need both parents. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Coco, for the link. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter X, as well as the main channel, Lady Luck Club. You guys follow me on Patreon. The episode will be ad-free on Patreon for free. So once this concludes, I will be uploading it to Patreon for free, ad-free. So you watch it on YouTube, it will be monetized. Hell yeah. But on Patreon, it is ad-free for free for everybody. So check out the Patreon. You guys will see the first 4 episodes of this saga over there already. And we got a t-shirt, a Blueface splits and flips in the prison yard. How that big boy is getting down and splitting like that, I don't know. Because that's weird to me. Not something you see grown men do every day. But whatever. And no one thinks he's gay, but okay, whatever. Look out for the notification for tomorrow, you all. We'll be back at it. You guys have been amazing. You've been awesome. And I appreciate all of you all so much. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And until the next one, Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.